Hey, Grim! We're just doing a quick stream before Rad goes live. This isn't gonna be a long one. So this game, I'm actually going to need to know what ending you want me to go for long before I get to the end.
Oh, to be, I am yet somehow. I failed to die as was ordained.
Why are you going into debt, Inner?
I was what? Oh, I.
Why are you going into debt, Inner? I'll tell you in a second. First, I'm way more curious about Inner. Inner, you know I am more than willing to loan you money interest for you if worse comes to worse. As long as you're doing it for a PC. I don't want you, I don't know, buying drugs or something. Okay, let me get to the bonfire. See you later. Okay, I go someplace safe. Dark Souls 3 endings. Okay, so there's 4 endings. The whole entire shtick of this thing is, you know in 1 how we linked the fire after, well, we would have linked the fire if we didn't take the dark ending. Basically, that's the whole entire shtick again. They need to link the fire. So, the endings being, link the fire, that just, we link the fire. We can end the fire by summoning the Firekeeper and have her end the fire. We can, do the same thing. We can summon the Firekeeper to have her in the fire, but kill the Firekeeper before we can, and that's like the dark ending, I guess. And then the usurpation of fire is, what, I forget what this ending's about. What is this ending about? Align ourselves with the Church of Londor group of hollows. We align ourselves with the darkness, creating a whole new dark world, and creating, let's see. And we absorb the power of the first flame and become like a god, I guess, and create our new dark ending. Those are the 4 endings. We can link the fire, we can end the fire for good, we can become an unkindled one. The one I just said? Okay. Well, then I'm gonna have to follow a walkthrough for this one, because this is the most complicated one. Okay. Find Henri. What? Kill Horus. Tell him about Smoldering Lake. Church of Yorkshire Fire. Do not kill the pilgrim assassin. After killing Pona Sylvans, redo your Okay. No, it's not. It's not hard at all. It's not hard. It's just got a lot of steps. It's complicated, not hard. It's real easy to do. It's just you gotta do a lot of stuff.
Very well. Then touch the egg now.
What weapon do I want to wield for the rest of the game? Gotta pick a weapon. I think... either this weapon or... this weapon? What does the stats require? 18 and 20 for this versus 24 and 18. $141 versus 130. I think I'm gonna go for that. So I need to get 18 strength, 20 dex. I don't have to put all of it into dex yet. I think that's fine for now.
Farewell, Asher Maiden.
I I think we have an Estus shard.
That is quite neat. Pretty.
Actually, you know what? I want
That is
to...
quite neat. Pretty.
So this next area is going to be a great area because we are going to get a lot of... There's a lot of stuff we're going to be doing in this area. We're going to be getting the person that's going to sell us pyromancies. We're going to be doing a lot of different stuff. I'm going to be trying to do this entire area in one go. But that's going to be really hard, so we'll see. Ah, got love pyromancies. Gotta love pyromancies. That does not do enough damage. Okay, yeah, we're gonna just do a tactical retreat really quickly. Just gonna... She'll never know what hit her. Yeah, I don't think I take you as an adult I should listen to. You 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 feel like the adult that's gonna sell me candy out of a white van. I I think I'm good, honestly. Well, she told me to come. She's like, poor child, come to me. I'm like, no, I think I'm good, actually. We call those guys the Bible scholars because the book they're the book they're holding kind of looks a little bit like a Bible. Soup. Dude has a lot of health. Get out of here. Ow. 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 That was way too close for comfort. I wonder, do I have better armor I can be wearing? I don't think this gives me any special effects. Uh, it's somewhat better, but not really at the same time. don't want your Bible teachings! Go away! And that dude invades us, that's always nice. We're gonna light this bonfire, just in case. I don't want to use the bonfire, but you know, you never know what might happen. You know what? I don't want to fight you over here. I want to fight you over here. Come over here. You following? Come on. You can place those worms all you want. They're not gonna do you any good. Where'd he? Where'd he go? There you are. Come on. Come on. Come up here. This is not good. So this is what we call an issue. And I do not know how I'm going to go about fixing said issue. But I have an idea. Just gonna heal up here. A jerk face invader? He's an NPC. He's not a natural player. So my plan to deal with him is to pretend he doesn't exist. So yeah, that guy doesn't exist. We never saw him. He never happened. I did not lose a fight against him. There was, yeah, that's never happened. That's. We're all on the same page. That dude never existed. It's never happened. Cool, cool, cool. Ow! That jump goes way further than I thought it did. Okay, so I'm not too sure how if we're going to be able to do this in one take. I'm running dangerously low on supplies. Did you guys see something? I didn't. Nothing was there. I saw nothing. Exactly. See? No one saw anything. Now this part I'm about to do is the hard part. Especially for the fact that I have no healing. But I did it nonetheless. Cool. Now if I can just do this other section first try, that'd be fantabulous. Woo! Got it. Get it, got it good. Honestly, we might be able to do this all first try, because there's only one more section we need to do. But I also have literally no health whatsoever, and absolutely no way to heal. So, you know. You know, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a tactical reset. Cause I'm not making it through the rest of this with how much health I have. We've been thrown in a pit. By the way, this is the dude trying to murder us.
Yes, yes, it's important, but beware, you might. You'll see. You'll take my. This pit is you've.
Okay, first things first. That's fine. Buff my sword.
Pradeep.
Burn undead bone shard.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then taken. Farewell, Ashen One. May welcome, speak. Very well, then taken up. Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh yeah. Come over here.
Oh, and just have it. Thank you. As goodbye. You know, well, everyone's. I might as well. Thank you. Goodbye.
We're almost going back. Good, he's gone now. Cool, we have more healing, we have better flash. Okay. Could we stop that? Slightly better weapon. this city. We built this city on... I don't know how to rhyme that, honestly. Backstabs and trolls? I don't know. Ow. Come over here.
Aha, welcome. I am a
Yeah,
I hear you
Pyromancer.
well then.
We can go learn pyromancies now. And fire clutch ring. Gonna do more damage now. You mean the wall on his back? What wall are we talking about?
I wish for class. Do not be gone for long. What?
I ran through a wood wall. I'm blanking. Whatever. I am superior to wood walls, that's all that matters.
Do not be gone. What?
We're gonna deal with this pesky little invader now. And that's how you deal with invaders. Woodwall didn't stand a chance. That man did not stand a chance. There was absolutely zero chances that man was gonna survive. In that area, he's dead for good. He'll never respawn in that area again. Did I die? I died, jeez. Okay, we're taking care of that one dude first, really quickly. You wanna play hardball? I can play hardball. Let's do this. Get out of here. I don't want to waste my spells on him, but... Come on! Come at me, Hammer Man! Come on, stop! It's hammer time! almost done with this area. Gonna be fighting the boss in just a second.
Ah, how gracious. Ashen one.
Gonna go save a damsel in distress now, because we're just a good person like that.
Someone, oh, the dark little creature, please. Oh, then I am not entirely alone. Just praise the merciful. Oh, I am. Okay, I am. But if it. Oh, I.
Oh, and
Sigurd! This dude was in 1. We didn't see much of him, but he is in 1. Boss time! Do I have a... I do have a bow. I only have 12 arrows. Okay. So we're going to do a little thing here. And pray to God this works. that be a boss? That do be a boss. Very easy indeed.
Welcome, speak very well, then taken.
What do I need for this weapon again? 20 and 18. So I'm 8 levels away.
Farewell, Ashen One. May
And he's back with new stuff now.
Oh, hello. Go.
I'll buy that. I won't use it for now, but I'll buy it.
Goodbye. I am.
Reinforce my pyromancy flame.
All that I look is. Oh, see, dream.
Now we got boss weapons.
Now,
welcome, speak very well, then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
And we now have a better shield than in every single faction. It blocks more magic, fire, lightning, dark. It weighs less, has a higher durability, and has a higher stability. Plus, I can parry with it. Road of Sacrifices, let's go! No! That's a problem. We don't talk about that. That never happened. Okay? No, no proof. I know you won't clip anything, so you have no proof. Frick, I have to go do that. See? No, never happened. This is the first time we've ever gone here, and we beat it first time. And no one has any proof to prove me otherwise. None whatsoever. Hey, Inner! How goes it? You... I'm not suspicious, you're suspicious. I don't know what you're talking about. Where's Birdman? That is both a lot and not very much amount to be in debt. I'm gonna take a random guess. Might it be you, Inner? Gotta go build the PC. Just okay. Seems legit. Literally stops in. I'm gonna go buy a PC. Leaves immediately. Comes back a little bit later. I gotta go build the PC. Bye. See you in Radstream. How? I don't know, that's just Inner's thing. He comes by my stream, he says hi, and then he leaves. I don't think I've ever... No, he had one time that he stayed a while, and that's only because I didn't get, like, a single other person on the entirety of the stream, and he felt bad. So he stayed for, like, 5 minutes. I don't think, honestly, he really watched his rad streams either. I think he just stops in for a bit, and then leaves. Okay. I'm done with this tomfoolery. That's just inner for you. You're not gonna change inner. Inner is inner. Whatever. I'm fine with inner.
I... I bless...
Blessings of the moon. The first game was about the sun, the second game's about the moon.
Oh, I was the god I... Oh, now our tales, what... Have a pleasant day.
I need more spell slots, honestly. I don't think that's enough. No, that's not enough to level up. Can I sell some stuff?
Ah,
What do I want to sell?
Ashen one.
Is that enough to level up?
Welcome. Very well. Then take...
No, it's not. I need
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
322
Ah, how
more.
Ashen one.
welcome us. Very well. Then take... Farewell, Ashen One. May...
There we go. Now we're actually rocking a good heal. Ah, now time for the swamps. I think we should be able to get through the swamp area, before ride stream. Probably. Probably not. I have a question. What is the best final boss theme of all times? Like the Okay. First of all, we have to put some parameters on this question. My first question is, are we doing any game whatsoever? Any game whatsoever? Is it all games? Are we including all games? Okay, next question. Is it just final boss theme? Or are we doing all boss themes? All boss themes. Ooh. Ooh. That's hard. I'm not going to lie, I think Undertale has a lot of bangers. Like Mad Mew Mew. Uh, I forget what her song's called, and Spider Dance, that song as well. Both those are great. Megalovania is a great song. What else? I'm trying to think of songs I just know off the top of my head. Like, the thing is, you know how many games I've played and how many songs I've listened to? I have so much knowledge into so many different, like, genres of songs and stuff. But I don't know them off the top of my head. But if I heard them, I'd be like, oh man, yeah, that one was a banger. Ow! That hurt. That that hurt a lot. Um, what has great? Oh, Hollow Knight has some good songs. I don't know them off the top of my head though. Again. Yeah, I know the One Winged Angel. I don't know that song off the top of my head though. Like I said, again, it's one of those things that the second it plays, I would immediately know it. Um, I think the Souls games has some pretty great boss themes too. Ah, do I have something to cure poison? I don't have something to cure poison. But I can show you my new heal now. Now I heal all the health. Oh, Skyrim's got some good ones. Skyrim's iconic. That's... I hate those crabs. I mean, part of me got greedy, but that doesn't lessen my hate for those crabs. Okay, the real question is, what's the best boss of all time? That's the real question right there. I know some great contenders. You know, if you're just gonna get stuck there. I'm gonna hear what your best boss of all time is first. Okay, give me the... You can choose 3. Give me what's your 3 best of the best. It doesn't have to be like... It doesn't have to be like, this is number 3, this is number 2, this is number 1. Just give me the 3 best in any order. If you can't just choose 3, you can give me some more. interesting choices. I can see Sephiroth and Virgil. I don't actually think I've seen either of their fights or know any of the lore behind either of them. I know of them, but Bowser, that's an interesting pick. Okay, you know what? I'm not winning this fight, so... Decide on this. Some good picks for me. One of them is actually from this game. We haven't seen him. He's gonna be probably one of the final bosses we fight. Slave Knight Gale. Another one is Sans from Undertale. I want to pick one from Hollow Knight, but I don't know which one I should pick. Personally, my favorite one from Hollow Knight is Sisters of Battle. Yeah, dude, Sans is... So, the way I rate the best boss is, A, you gotta have a great boss fight. B, you gotta have good music. C, you gotta have good lore behind you. I need a reason why I'm fighting this. I have a reason why I should want to fight this. I should have a reason why I don't want to fight this boss. That's gonna suck. That's... And Sans got all of them. Dude, Sans is... I'm not sure if you've ever heard the fan song Stronger Than You. But there's a verse in it that I know you made my friends all disappear, but everything that they care about is why I'm here. I am their mercy. I am their vengeance. I am determination. And yeah, that sums up the fight really well. Like, we took everything from this man, and he is not going to allow us through without a fight. Like, he is the last line of defense. And he won't stop until we're dead. Slave Knight Gil has kind of that same exact thing going for him.
What do you, this is if you how indeed how what clear so that in the well very well I am unbelievable.
So I'm gonna ask a question. Do you I'm fine either way. Honestly, I do not honestly care either one you pick. It does not matter to me. Do you want to watch Rad or do you want to watch me? Like I said, could not care less which one you pick. It's not like I'm gonna hate you if you say you want to watch Rad over me. Because if you want to watch Rad over me, then I'll just go watch Rad. But if you want to watch me, then I'll keep streaming. You want to watch me? Okay. I'll keep streaming. I'll probably have, Rad on my phone. Occasionally look at chat just so I can kind of moderate chat. But I'm gonna be streaming for the most part. We're almost at the boss. Honestly, we're heading to the boss now? Is there anything else I really want to do in this area? Is there? I mean, there's a lot more stuff I can do in this area, but oh no. There's one other thing I want to do before boss, and then boss time. Sadly, we got 2 trash bosses before a good boss. Let's see. So the next boss is trash. The boss after that's trash. Then we got a great boss. Then we got, depending on whether I go and fight that boss immediately or not. That boss is, he's a fine boss. He's not trash. He's not the best thing ever. He's just a good boss. But after that, we have trash, and then we have an amazing boss. Then we have one of the bosses of all time. Then we have a horrible area, but it's followed up by an amazing boss. And then we have a horrible boss, a good boss, and then we have a dragon actually next. Followed by, again, one of the bosses of all time. It's gonna be a bit before we get to the dragon, but we will hopefully get to a dragon. Yeah, Red's speedrunning more Fortnite. Honestly, I wish he would, like, stop it with the Fortnite. I feel like he doesn't thoroughly enjoy himself when he does that.
Yes. Do not take down what.
Well, very then take.
So I
Farewell, Ashen
need
One.
8 more levels. I can wield my weapon. We're upgrading from Fireball to Fire Orb. Off to fight the boss. Let's go test out this Fire Orb. Actually, let's go kill this dog and then test out this Fire Orb. This boss, okay, to be honest, it's not a bad boss. It's not a good boss by any stretch of the imagination, but it's not a bad boss. The problem with this boss, the big problem with this boss, is the fact that this game has so many just, like, top-tiered best of the best bosses in the game, that this looks like trash in comparison. But, overall, it's not really a bad boss. It just got really heavy competition. That's boss down. See, it wasn't a bad boss. Yeah, I agree. Honestly, I'm done watching it. It's whatever. I'm his mod, so I'll always be there for him, but like it's getting old real fast. You don't see anything, person. Also, I can rock some new armor. Well, thankfully for you, I'm gonna be constantly doing new games. Like, I'm gonna be playing through all the Dark Souls. I may come back to 3 for one thing, because 3 has a really cool mod of a boss rush mode, where you get to, you're literally just fighting boss after boss after, you don't do the areas, it's just boss, 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 boss. It's really cool, I might go and make a video on that, or a stream on that. Other than that, I'm gonna be constantly doing new stuff. I don't want it to get boring. And that's also why I'm doing Pyromancy this run, is because I don't want it to get the same old bonk people in the head with the strength weapon each and every time. And also Pyromancy is kind of broken, but you didn't hear that from me. Don't worry, Pyromancy might not seem extremely broken yet. It might seem a little good. We haven't got the spell yet. There's a spell. There's one spell that just... it basically breaks the game. Fun fact though. This weapon right here, the Sellsword Twin Blades, is like a billion times more broken than Pyromancy could ever even dream of being. So, you'll see exactly how, because I will be using that for the boss rush mode. It does so much damage. It is dirty, it is nasty, it is filthy, it's disgusting, and I love it. I love every second of it. Make it so it scales even higher with Dex. Oh my, it does so much damage. And it attacks so fast. By the way, I'm not sure if you remember this, but dogs can teleport in this game. And I'm gonna show you what I mean by that here in just a second.
Please.
Dogs are very, 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 very dangerous in this game.
Welcome speak. Very then hey. Farewell, Ashen One. May
Because they can teleport. I mean this in the most literal sense possible.
welcome speak. Very then hey.
There we go. I got enough dex to wield my weapon now. Now I just need 5 more strength.
Farewell, Ashen May.
And I can wield it. What can I use with this soul? They teleport, they're fast, they aggro hard, and they do a lot of damage.
So,
Also, I could use this rapier. It's not better than what I have right now.
Do not.
Okay. I'm gonna show you what I mean by they teleport. You didn't see it because I took them on one by one there. But I'm gonna run past them and you'll see what I mean. You didn't even get to see what I mean, they just destroyed me. I mean, that's a very good showing of why dogs are very dangerous in this game. See, that dog just teleported. That was not on my... There, he did. He did it again. They're teleporting. Look at that! Look at that nonsense! Look at this! Look at this! They're freaking teleporting! What is that? Look at that nonsense right there! Look at that nonsense! You see that? Do you see all that teleportation? They just appeared right in front of me. They weren't there, and then they were there. Teleportation. They literally teleport. I have to go check this dude's questline. When does... I don't think I can fail this dude's questline. Well, Goku's main thing is instant transportation. So... I'm an anime fan. I'm a big anime fan. I'm not a Dragon Ball fan specifically, though. I do not watch Dragon Ball. Honestly, I don't think Goku teleports, like, that much. Who's someone who teleports a lot more? Oh, if you really wanted to go for a deep reference, you'd say Minato from Naruto. You almost certainly do not get that reference, but that is a reference and a half. Minato is Naruto's dad from the anime Naruto. His special technique was, the Flying Rajan. I think. Ow! Hey! 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 You need to calm your tits. Calm them. the Flying Rajan, which basically, uh, hey, Giant, could you help me out, please? There we go. Jeez, those people be swiggity all over my booty. His special technique was the Flying Rajan, which basically, allowed him to, any place he places a special seal, he can instantly teleport to that area. One sec. Rad Stream is being a jerk for some reason. Why can I not see chat? There we go. For some reason I couldn't see chat on Rad Stream. By the way, those things are giant piles of maggots. I hope you know that. Dude was coming for me! Holy man! You see that dude? He was all over me! I got greedy. I got greedy. Is there any other mods in Remeta's in chat? Cool, so I don't have to pay that much attention. As long as there's another mod in chat, then I don't have to pay that much attention. Honestly, we're so close to a shortcut as well. Actually, wait, no, we unlocked a shortcut. What am I talking about? Don't worry, Inner. Or not Inner. What? I just called you Inner. Jesus. Grim, we're right back where we were. We unlocked the shortcut, so it's fine. Actually, you know what? Since we did unlock a shortcut, I want to go upgrade my pyromancy flame.
Do not beg what?
So, the thing is normally I'd be going and doing this person's questline. Problem is, there is a problem. It's a minor problem. Very little. Barely an inconvenience. I have to fight a monster and make sure he doesn't die while fighting the monster. And that monster just happens to be, extremely resistant to fire. So, you know. I have 2 Estus shards. So I'm gonna wait until I get a
Works very
better
well.
weapon
Then take
so I can go fight him.
farewell, Ashen One. May
Just wasn't. Oh, use a fucking right. Pretty be careful.
We have 2 more Estus flasks and better Estus flasks and a better flame now. And we're stronger. This dude's gonna send us the DLC, which I'm just not about right now, so. This is the shortcut that we unlocked, is this ladder. This whole entire area is just about shortcuts. Like, that bonfire that we're at is gonna be the bonfire that we're basically using for the rest of the game. For the rest of the area, at least. I... Wait, does a bow really... How much does a bow weigh? That puts me... Okay, that puts me overweight. Cool. Do not walk around with a bow, then. You gotta be really careful when those dudes do that, because they will run at you and try exploding. Okay, so... Depends on when I get off work most days. If I get off work at a reasonable time, I will stream. If not, then I won't. That's kind of what I base off of. You may be wondering why I use both Great Heal and Healing Flask. I use Healing Flasks if I need to heal right then and there. I use Great Heal if I have time to sit and heal.
Oh, cleanse that bastard's curse.
Like, this is the time for Healing Flask.
What time? Come to me.
Could have swore there was an enemy there. So we're about to face a pretty difficult section. Oh, and that just made it a lot more difficult. You may be wondering what just happened. What's this white glowing stuff around me? It makes it so I can't use Estus Flask. So I'm just gonna sit here and watch Rad stream until that wears off. There we go. Cause it's two really difficult enemies. Those dudes. Nope! Ran out of Estus. Ow! Nope. Yeah, no, 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 no. That was a little close for comfort. A little close for comfort. Okay. We're a good chunk into this area now. And shortcut. I wonder, can I? Can he hit me here? Yeah.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn.
This is gonna be annoying. Not even a boss. I do not know how I didn't die there. I very much should be dead. Never played. I'm just gonna have to play all these bosses, I guess. I'm gonna have to play all these games. Except, I don't know about Final Fantasy. I'm not really a JRPG kind of guy. Turn-based RPG? I'm not really a turn-based RPG. The most turn-based RPG I get is Amori. Yeah, I could watch them. Alright, got everything over there. I was trying to think whether that was a mimic or not. I was just saying that. I'm like, is that a mimic? Is that a mimic? I don't know. That might be a mimic. I mean, there's a chance. That does not do a lot of damage. Get out of here. Ooh, armor. If I was going for a strength build, that would be lovely, but I'm not, so... What does this Ultra Sapphire do again? It covers FP from critical attacks. That's okay. Stab. Hits him. Nope. I think your stream might be delayed. Because that backstab happened a bit ago. You do know how to fix that, right? You can, when you pull up the video, you can click the thing that says live, and it will just immediately go live. Okay. Honestly, you know what? Since I'm gonna be streaming the rest of today, I think we actually might be able to get to that dragon. Shortcut. Seems about right. We got shortcut, that's all that matters. Why'd you... I just realized why this is here. No! So close. Okay, whatever. We're gonna kill him next time. I got greedy.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn.
What was that? Okay, that's a new one. Oh man, this is really easy. I've never done that before. No, how easy that was. shortcut?
I know.
Oh yeah, Sigurd. Sigurd. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sigurd. Sure. Sure, it's Sigurd. You may remember this person we're about to see.
Shame on you, you greedy guts. Thought you could outwit an onion. Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors. Where's the old giant? What? Where's the bloody giant? Just what have you done? How dare you? Have you no shame? Damn, 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 and damn, damn, damn.
I'm not sure if you remember that man, but that's Patches. He was in the first game, he was in Demon Souls. He's in Bloodborne, he's in Elden Ring. I'm gonna go level up really quickly because I'm afraid I'm gonna lose my souls here soon.
Welcome. Very then take no.
There we go, have all the levels I need to wield my weapon. Now,
Farewell,
attunement.
Ashen One.
Attunement, health, and endurance. We only have one more area in this place, and then it's boss time. I won't even know how to compete with that, honestly. I can't compete with Rad. He's way too big of a streamer. Deep rain, deep rain, deep rain, deep rain. Additional attunements of slot. Well, I can only be so good with 23 subscribers. I mean, I've reached 2,000 views on, over 2,000 views on my channel. And, like, oh, come on. This man. This man. You know, man. You can, talk to me in a more direct sense. I'm sure chat would love to see you. Because streams are pretty boring when I'm talking to myself. Just... well, I'm at a stopping point, so, you know.
There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Grim, it's Turtle!
Oh,
Not quite a new viewer, Grim. Remember, he's my editor and my friend.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna send you the link to
Okay, 1 second. Volume mixer.
future reference.
Uh, Future reference what?
For
Oh, the
future
video?
reference, I just sent you the link. Yeah.
Cool, seems
I
like you just sent me the video.
assume.
Turtle, talk in chat.
Yeah.
Because he's never talked in chat before.
I've never made a channel before, before like just now.
You just made a channel, just...
I mean, why would I have had one before? I don't post
So
anything.
you can, subscribe to people?
You can subscribe to people without having a channel.
Really?
All you need to have is your Google. Yep. But to chat in a chat, you need a channel.
I just consider a channel, like, if you
Your
connect
Google
your
account,
Google
you would
account to
think.
YouTube. That's
You
a
would
channel.
think that would count, but no, you need to actually like pick a name. Because my Google account is just, well, my name.
He's staring at me, menacingly.
You have the half health. Okay, fair enough.
So, no, no, hey. Could you, like not though? Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna die, so, that's why I spent my souls. So we have the VOD done, but we need the actual videos themselves done.
Mm-hmm.
Which, obviously, like, I'll be coming up with the thumbnails and stuff for those.
Fair enough.
But if you could, like...
Rough length?
20-30 minutes.
Fair
I would
enough.
like probably 2 of them, if you could, out of that. 3 if you have
Probably
enough.
doable.
3 if you have enough material, but I doubt you do. Because, like, 1 hour of that's just me in that cave.
Heck, I can actually tell you exactly how long of this is you in this cave. When do you enter this cave? It's... Yeah, well, no, you officially leave a cave after about an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, like I said, like 1 hour of that... An hour and a third of that is... See you later. An hour and a third of that's just me in that cave.
I'm gonna figure out... Move all this back so there's not just there we go.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Pretty sure this is a holy gem item over here, so there's no reason I want it anyways. But I want it.
here.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
holy gem. You do need to go back and watch the uh
yesterday's.
not the whole stream, but
I'm surprised you got all that done in like 5 hours or so.
I hate this dude. Not the whole stream, but specifically the Burnt Ivory King fight. The final one, not the fails before it. Wait, I have Pyromancies. What am I doing? Being a big dumb, that's what I'm doing.
More that down.
Watch me die to deacons.
No shot.
I have no shot of that.
Not a
I've died
chance.
to them before.
I mean,
Like, it's not
yeah, but
unheard
like,
of. It's happened before.
I mean, everything has happened before. Also, how's my background? Did I make sure the mic is working right?
I can occasionally hear a few things, but other than that, it's pretty good.
Where even is my mic right now? There it is. Well, that's probably better, I assume. Maybe like there.
Oh man, a weapon I'm never gonna use. Cool.
I have no idea what exactly you picked up because I wasn't looking. I'm gonna guess sickle,
Halberd.
halberd. You know, possibly worse than sickle. It's just me. Have halberds never been like? Actually, no,
Halberds
that's not true.
are
The Black
fine.
Knight. The no. I was gonna say in any of the series, and I just remembered
Okay,
Black Knight
to
halberd.
to be fair, the Black Knight Halberd is not a halberd. It is a
That is
war
true.
scythe.
It's a war scythe, but in game it's called a halberd, which it's just not.
Okay, you know what? We're just take it back now, y'all. One hop this
One hop
time.
this time. By the way, it took me like I don't know, I think about 15 minutes to export. To upload it to Google to the Google Drive. Took me like 3 hours.
I
For
mean,
some reason, I wonder if I can figure out a way to make that better. I don't know.
that was close. That was, in fact, too close for comfort. I mean, it is like a 2.5 hour long video, so.
That is true. It is the equivalent of downloading a movie at 1080p. No, worse than that, because this isn't compressed. Because most of the time when you download something from somewhere, it's even like the audio is at least a little bit compressed to save on storage. This is just a raw file. So, yeah. So you're
Shortcut!
looking forward to the
Patches.
bigger man, the bigger version of the man you just killed?
What?
The slug.
There's a bigger. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm so sorry. That regrettably
Aldrich.
all's well that
It's a
ends.
slug.
Oh,
It's a big
no!
slug.
No! No. No.
Just a...
No. We don't talk about that man in my stream.
Is Aldridge? But what is a man? But a miserable little
Miserable
pile
pile
of...
of
I make
secrets.
way too many references to that game.
What is that game even?
That is Castlevania Symphony of the Night, but it is referencing, I guess, sort of remaking a scene that was in Castlevania Rondo of Blood or Wait, was it Rondo of Blood? I think so. Rondo of Blood or Dracula X, depending on where you were in the world. And then they gave it just like bad, mid-90s English dubbing. I actually don't know if the Japanese dubbing is any better, but it's hilarious.
That dude literally just jumped in front of a bullet for his friend.
Yeah, Mr. President. Oh, look, I can't make that joke now anymore, can I? Now that situation has like actually happened, though.
What?
Get down, Mr. President.
Oh? I mean, you still can.
I guess that's true. If he died, maybe not.
I don't know. I'd still accept the joke.
But would the universe accept the joke? Probably. They, realistically speaking, much worse jokes have been made.
Oh yeah, very much.
Ah, yes. The game where I think I've respected in this game twice, like ever.
Drexel 3, you've only respec twice?
I think so. I've respected 2 a lot.
Okay, I was gonna be like, how many times have you respected in 2, though?
Every time I've done Ancient Dragon. And
I did
every
respec
time,
for
so
Ancient
2
Dragon.
times.
I did not respec for Ancient Dragon.
Why do I have to respect to wear better armor because I get hit by the fire too often?
I didn't get hit by the fire a single time.
Nice on. And then Elden Ring I respect quite frequently just because like all play styles are like pretty viable. Whereas I feel in other games it's like,
I respec
maybe
in
not.
2 way more than I respec in Elden Ring. I think I respec like 7 times in my last playthrough.
I assume you can respec in 1, but I don't know how or where.
No, you cannot.
Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say I've never respected 1.
Because you can't.
Okay, fair enough.
You also can't respec in demons.
Oh god.
It's gonna be a bit before we get to Elden Ring. I'm gonna be completely and totally honest with you.
Doing Elden Ring is the equivalent of doing probably what 2 and 3 combined length, or gosh, it might even be 1, 2, and 3.
No, he said he can't wait till he sees Elden Ring. Like, going off the fact that I do not die another time for all of the bosses and for every game that I have to come, if I do not die a single time, we still have like 10, 12 more streams of like 5 hours each. These are not short games.
No, DS1 is the shortest, right?
Demon Souls probably.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, you beat Demon Souls in a single sitting.
Yeah, but you had me use magic, which is like cheating. Because of how disgustingly broken it is.
Okay. Okay, I use magic, or I use pyromancies in 3, and it still takes me forever.
Pyromancies in 3 are really good. I wouldn't consider it cheating. Demon Souls magic, like,
okay,
you're as close as you can be without legitimately cheating. It feels like you have hacks on to increase your damage. It's insane.
Demon Souls magic isn't that broken.
It's pretty bad. Do you ever know what happens if you kill all of the deacons before like the flame goes into the next one? I've always been curious what happens, but I don't even know if it's possible.
It's not. They respawn too fast.
Okay. You would need some sort of massive AoE thing, which I don't think you can get at this point in the game. You just can't walk out of this fight, you just gotta free and everything. But then Elden Ring is just ridiculously long. Like, oh my gosh. I assume that's not all bosses. Well, I guess it depends on what you consider bosses. Beating Demon Souls in one sitting also depends on how many Souls games you have played. If you've never played one, you're probably not going to beat it in one sitting. But if you've played like 2 of them, you're fine.
Dude, I nearly died twice in that fight.
Yeah, but you're fine.
Dude, I had like 5 HP there for a quick second.
Wait a minute. So in this stream, like, stream string, I don't know the technical term, so I'm gonna call it a stream string. Is Sekiro included?
Sekiro's included. Why would Sekiro not be included?
Does it include all bosses?
I'm scared to ask why you're asking that question.
You know the 2 reasons I'm asking that question.
No, I don't.
Because of the final boss and because of the Demon of Hatred. And because if it's all bosses, you'd have to play through the game, like, twice?
Twice.
Twice, okay.
But that, honestly, that twice part isn't even that bad.
Yeah. As long as you're not doing all bosses the second time. Well, you might as well in Sekiro. If you're good at Sekiro, which, yeah, we're pretty good at it, doing a boss is pretty quick.
Well, you just New Game Plus your original file.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot that's
and then
like
just race to the...
all of these games.
To the...
Race to the end.
Yeah. And I can beat Demon of Hatred. I said all bosses. I didn't say all bosses legitly.
Without cheese? Okay,
I did not say all bosses without cheese. I will be beating Demon of Hatred without cheese.
What about the final boss?
I can beat him. I've beaten him before. A single time.
You have? I've
beaten him a single time. A single time. And it was a very...
I mean, I've only beat him a single time. I've only gotten to him a single time, I think.
I've gotten to him way more than a single time.
Oh,
way more than a single time.
Sekiro. I've done a ton of like 70% or so of Sekiro.
You know what?
This is something that's always bugged me, and you'll probably never unsee it. The textures on the floor of this swamp lap all the time. And it's very obvious. The leaves on the ground in that swamp like loop on themselves. The texture loops all the time, and it's super noticeable.
I've never noticed it.
Do not be gone.
Okay.
Wait.
Well,
I am.
There we go.
Do not be gone.
The problem about the final boss is the only way I beat him was playing very, very, very submissive.
Oh, just get one hit, run around the arena, so he does one specific attack where you know you can get one hit and repeat.
That is exactly what I did.
Okay, I think I fought him just like regularly.
No, trust me, there is only a single boss that is really terrifying me for this games, for all these games, and that is Demon of Hatred.
Elden Ring. Oh.
I can beat every boss in Elden Ring.
Is DLC included?
I've beaten every boss in DLC.
I guess that's true.
I mean, I did use summons for 2 of them, but...
I mean, realistically speaking, the game kind of if the developers put in summons for you to use for a boss, I consider that, like, pretty fair game. Especially because they've gotten much better at balancing that than 1. 1, certain NPCs you summon in would just beat the boss.
No, I meant player summons.
Oh, player summons. Okay, well, it's, you know, it's also included in the game. It's valid. Is it as? Oh, hey, it's this man. You just gonna do ladder strat? Yeah, you do ladder strats.
And that's how you take out those two enemies.
Do not fight them legitimately. It is not worth the effort.
Oh, they're not really that difficult. What was close? I purposefully stood there on the ladder
That
so they would...
was sent whenever you were doing deacons, I think.
No, he said it a second time.
That was close.
Wait, did?
Wait, where's the second time?
No, I'm just
This is
blind.
one
Okay.
time.
Never mind.
Okay.
I swore I saw him the second time.
Your eyes are becoming duplicates of each other. You're becoming a four eyes.
Oh yeah, Heisel's in the world, so I can't do crap until he goes away.
How many souls you got on you? Like it's not that bad
I
probably.
can Heisel ain't no thing. I might even be able to ladder strat him.
I don't know if that works. I've never tried.
Where is he? Hi, Heisel. Ha!
Yeah,
Ha! It worked! I'm gonna summon back at the bonfire that I literally died right next to, so it's fine.
that's true. But you might have to climb back up the ladder to grab your souls. I don't know whether the game will
That's
accept them.
fine. There's no enemies up there anymore.
That's true. If only you could climb quicker, but sadly that was removed after DS2
No,
for unknown reasons.
It's not removed. Watch. This
Oh
is
yeah, that's
not
right.
pushing a button.
You just climb a little bit
This
faster.
is pushing a
And,
button.
yeah.
That's great. Ladder strat for the win.
Is there any other game that works with any other enemy?
Dark Souls 3 ladder is broken. Please nerf.
No,
Please fix your ladders.
please don't nerf. Don't nerf those. I want to keep those.
Well, do you wish?
I'm trying to figure out what is considered interesting enough to keep.
Have a pleasant.
I mean, if you ever have questions, you can literally just ask.
That is true.
That's great. Ladders for the win. Time for Poison Swamp, cause From Software cannot get enough of their Poison Swamps.
Hey,
Honestly,
an Elden Ring
I swear
is like
Miyazaki gets
vibe.
off to Poison Swamps. Like, that's his kink. That's the only reason
Maybe.
that I can justify why he has so many Poison Swamps.
Weirdly enough, there's been so many poison swamps that every player has just kind of like known how to deal with them, to the point where like it's not even really an issue anymore.
I mean, it doesn't make them any less annoying. I still hate them. I still hate them with a burning passion.
But like, if this swamp was not poison and just slowed your movement, the slowing the movement is more annoying to me than the poison. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know. They both kind of suck. You know what's the worst thing about this swamp? Is there's so much good stuff in this swamp.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of tiny chunks, aren't there? These
No, there's no.
heroes?
Elias, this is like one of the first areas in the game. Why would there be tiny chunks?
I don't remember where everything's located in this game. I haven't launched this game since.
Elias, I know for a fact that you at least know this is super early.
Yeah, I do know it's super early. I haven't launched this game since February, apparently.
I love how when I switch my weapons, sometimes it will also, I mean, switch my spells, it will also switch my weapon.
Yep.
Because that's what
yeah.
I want to do. That did no
That's
damage.
the
That
thing.
is, okay, that's a problem.
Yeah, they're pretty tanky at this point in the game. Frick. You almost had the second backstab. There we go.
See, like, there's a coal. That's great.
There's also that ladder later, too. Is that technically part of... I think that's technically part of the swamp.
It's part of Fern Keep, it's not part of Swamp.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I wonder if IRL there's any locations that are kind of like this. I forget how fast those are.
He literally immunity framed through my attack.
Yeah.
I can deal with every single enemy in this area except those stupid douchebags. Dude frickin' turns on a dime.
I'm going to assume us building the auto homes probably not interesting enough to keep.
No. Though maybe keep it in just for the fact of so they know where the homes came from.
Well, I was gonna basically you place down the 2 homes, ask me if I have auto homes, then I was gonna cut to where all the auto homes were done.
Oh, that's fine. That doesn't kill. That doesn't kill! Do I want the stuff with the grooves? You know, I don't honestly think I care about the grooves.
That was you in the video. Okay.
What?
I hear also, and then I stop the video and like go to stream, and I was like, "What is he talking about?" No, that was in the video.
Time for crab.
Never even thought of. Okay, well, there goes another 3 minutes or so of just us building those houses. Oh, that's a big crab. Okay. Left, which is
That's a good song. I like that song.
Sorry, what? Crab right? Oh yeah.
What does the Crown of Dust do again?
Increases spell uses, but makes it so you take more damage from spells. If it's the same from one, at least.
I wonder if that also works with pyromancies.
To my knowledge, it does, but let me check real quick. Boosts magic damage, so no.
Sucks.
Oh, and the okay, let me get like actual exact. Is there anything I've got actual exact stats?
If I'm correct, bonfire should be right over here. Look at all that death.
Yeah, it's just magic damage. If anything, if it's a miracle or anything like that that does magic damage, it'll increase that as well, but nothing for pyromancies. Unless a
Holy
pyromancy does
curse
magic
buildup.
damage. Yeah, curse buildup in this is insane. It's very, very high. I think this and one are the only 2 games I think I've been cursed in. Have I been cursed in 2? I don't think I've been cursed in 2.
Yeah, you have.
I've been cursed in 2?
Nishandra gives you curse. Like,
Oh,
a
that's
lot of curse.
right. I forgot. I was just thinking of Basilisk. But yeah, Missandra gives you curse. But unlike DS1, every other game decided to make curse not forever, which was the right option.
What do you mean, every
For
other
all of it.
game?
In 2 or 3, when you get curse, it doesn't stay when you.
When you get cursed in 2, you die.
Yeah. But in 1, you
In 2, you
die
don't.
and does. What does curse do then in 2?
Removes your humanness and removes the amount of health as if you died once.
Really? That's it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. We've entered wrong neighborhood territory.
Wow, that does way less than I thought. Okay. Huh. In DS2, if you do enough bad stuff, your health can get reduced to a maximum of 95%.
Enough bad stuff? What does that mean?
So, killing a non-hostile character, killing a host invader, killing a host as an invader in PvP. Brotherhood of Blood members will accumulate sin from cracked red eye orbs. Dragon Remembrance members cannot gain sin. Okay, that's just so basically killing non-hostile NPCs or killing people in host in PvP.
That reduces your health?
If you get at least 10 sin, you become wait, no. Is it 10 or is it? Oh no, you need to get 100 sin. How much does each doing of a thing do? I don't know.
And what does that then do? Just lowers your health
The
95%?
the game considers you a wretch, and you can get cursed up to losing 95% of your health.
That's situational.
Yep.
Come again.
That's very situational.
Yeah. Considering you need 100. I don't know how much it does, but even if it did 5, you'd have to kill 20 non-hostile NPCs or PvP someone 20 times to do it.
And that... How much sin do you get from killing a non-hostile NPC?
Does not say. It just says this is how you can gain sin, but it does not say how much.
So it could just be 100 from one non-hostile NPC.
You know, it could be 100. Even still, though, to get to 50%, you need to be cursed 10 times. So, like, even
That...
you know,
Wait, does it only count as cursing, or does it also count as when you die?
when you die as well, I think.
Well, then dying 10
I
times is not
assume.
that hard to get. So this is what we're doing in this swamp, by the way, Grim. We're unlighting fires. Because only you can prevent forest fires. What are we zooming out to? What is that building? I don't know what that building is. I'm assuming it's where you fight Abyss Watchers. So I'm gonna go unlight all the bonfires, do the top area, then Abyss Watchers. Well,
did you know the dark?
then I have to go do something else, and then Abyss Watchers.
Did you know the dark pyromancy flame in 2 scales off how much hollowing you are?
Yeah.
I was not aware of this. I think that
I mean, it's in the description.
Will you bring me 2 batteries? I'll be right back. Oh, frick on. Double or triple?
Okay, I'm skipping this cutscene now.
Back.
Welcome. Welcome back. Oh, that dude terrifies me every single time. Few things in these games bring me pure terror. That thing running at you is one of them.
Is lobsters in Elden Ring another one?
No, I just don't go around lobsters. See, the thing
Fair
is,
enough.
you can't not go around these people.
That's true. Lobsters, if you're anywhere within like a 250-meter radius of lobsters, they got the sniper hands on deck.
Thing is, just don't go near lobsters and you're fine. Okay, now I need the third one. Where's the third one again?
So in the video, we're talking about if we edit your caves to be brighter, which does not really seem to be an issue for some reason. But does count you as traveling. Is this interesting to know?
Hello, doggos! Where is the third fire at? I am blanking hard on where the third fire is. It's up there. Okay, how do I get up there, though, is the question. Run, 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 run! Run! Ah! Ah! Run! That was close. That was too close, honestly.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thank you to each of you for your patience.
Welcome. Very well, then take notes. Farewell, Ashen One.
Give me more magic! I don't need health or stamina. Who needs those? I'm gonna really be hating myself when Abyss Watchers keeps destroying me because I have no health nor stamina. So my main weapon of the run is gonna be Abyss Watchers, one of their swords. Assuming you muted yourself.
Hmm?
Oh, well, I said my main weapon of this run's gonna be Abyss Watcher's sword, and you just didn't say anything, so.
Oh, I'm currently trying to edit this thing, so like trying to distinguish revoices apart. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty good at sword. It's
Since it
my
does
favorite in the game.
decent damage and it doesn't require that much stats,
It scales A with Dex, and that's always sick.
but I'm not gonna be playing like crap into decks, so.
What the heck are you using it for?
Because it does decent damage with very little requirements.
I mean, you already got the Restore Straight Sword, like.
That
So it's
is
just like
going
decent
to
damage with not.
fall off really fast. There's a reason speedrunners only use a straight sword for a very, very short amount of the game.
Because they get access to the Spell Sword Twin Blades, and that's busted.
And also that it just falls off really fast. Pretty sure they do a weapon in between the straight sword and stealth sword.
Which one do you even pick up? That's like pretty easily usable. But they'd
Mini
have
boss
to.
time!
But like before.
Pretty sure this dude's resistant to fire.
He might be. Give me a check.
Couldn't care less, I'm gonna use fire anyways.
Oh, let's see how much damage. Oh, I don't know what I think it is. Worked so good the first time you make you fight it 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
Fight what 4 times?
What is essentially this boss 4 times between this and 1.
That's a grab. That grab one shots. And he threw me off into the abyss! Dude added insult to injury! Wow,
So
that man was not having it. He really
his
wanted
grab
to
has
teach me. He's like, how dare you use something that I'm resistant to against me?
his grab has a unique property, and it's that I'm pretty sure whenever you try and you push the attack button, you shake, and his grab.
I wonder if I can get out sooner if I do that.
I think you can get out, but I think it's one of those things that's so difficult to do for most people, or maybe it is easy. I don't remember.
Okay. Dormammu have come to bargain. That was brutal, man. He not only killed me, but then desecrated my corpse. I did get out! That grab doesn't one-shot me if I spam attack.
That's not what I wanted to get that.
By the way, Grim, you might remember this dude from 1.
3 times in 1, yeah. I think anyone can remember, right?
Except he was green in 1, or on fire.
And now he is stone. How many refights of bosses are there? We fight Ornstein and 2. You refight this guy. Well, you refight him 3 times, and you refight him twice in 1, and another time in this game.
What guy?
This
The stray demon? You
Stray,
fought him 3
yes.
times in 1.
Well, I was talking about refights.
Oh. Well, depends. Are we, including, bosses that become enemies?
Bosses that become good. Oh,
Because if so, Taurus Demon and Capra Demon have, like, hundreds.
I would say probably not, because I think that's one of those things that's just to show you, like, possibly how much you've grown or how dangerous the area is, that what used to be an enemy is now just... Because, like, realistically speaking, I
But
don't
they
think
have
the
about the same
developers
amount
are...
of health and damage.
Do they expect you to fight them, though? All of those? Because do you fight any of them?
Yeah, you kind of have to. They cock block most of the area.
Fair enough, I guess. Definitely pressing 3 and bringing you back to like 30% in the stream.
I mean,
Damn.
we fight Covetous Demon twice in 2.
Wait a second, let me try and think. When's the second time again? I don't remember.
He's just the normal enemy in Frozen Ilium Lois.
He is. You have 5 people watching you.
I got 5 people watching. I got 5 people watching me. Oh man, better do good. It's a good thing we're about to go fight a boss.
You're about to go fight a boss.
A very good boss at that. I love the boss we're about to go fight.
All of the bosses in 3 are kinda peak. Like, I don't...
No.
There's some misses, but like, it's... I would say between 1, 2, and 3, it's got the best bosses.
Oh, 2's got the best, or 3's got the best overall bosses, but it does have misses. It has misses.
Yeah.
Deacons of the Deep.
Deacons of the Deep, that's a miss.
Crystal Sage, High Lord Wolnir.
Yeah.
Lexi, are you not... I left a rad stream because I thought that you guys were modding it. You can't be... Why are you in my stream? I mean, thank you for stopping by, but... Also, if you're not modding it, who is? Because I'm not.
Can one person not have 2 streams open? I guess the audio would.
Oh, his power went out, so his... That's great. I mean, that's not good. I feel bad for him, but I'm just... It's great because now I don't feel bad for not watching him. Because I can't watch him. These dudes are just enemies from 1.
I mean, right down the road is an enemy from 1.
Right down...
You know what I mean.
No, it's similar. It's not the same.
That bird is not the same.
Also, if it is the same, it's an enemy from 1 that's now also an enemy in 3. Versus that, which was an enemy in 1, which is now an NPC in 2. Fun fact, you can just walk right by those guys and they don't give you trouble.
They're sad, man.
how that hit me. Now I'm back to 3 fears.
Wait, who is the fourth? There's a mysterious fourth person we don't know on the radar. Or I guess the fifth, depending on how you count this.
Okay, now I need to go do something to progress a quest line before I continue. And then fighting a boss.
I'm gonna try and keep list of thieves. Is it the thieves that you're trying to do right now? Quest line?
The thieves? No. His
Okay.
quest line happens in Undead Settlement, Lothric Castle, and Ithral of the Boreal Valley.
Yeah,
I've passed
yeah,
Undead
that's right.
Settlement. I have not gone to Ithral yet.
You don't get to Ithral for a little bit.
Actually, it's not that much further. It's one area away.
I guess that's true. It is only one area away.
Then shall beareth. Be safe.
Okay, I have to go die sometimes. Going to my favorite place to die. Grim already decided which ending we're getting, so that's what I'm doing right now.
What are the endings of this? There's lighting the bonfire, obviously, and not lighting the bonfire.
No, there's no such thing as not lighting the bonfire.
Oh, you're getting a whole bunch of
There's
hollow
lighting the
so you
bonfire,
can...
there's summoning the firekeeper to put out the bonfire, there's summoning the firekeeper to put out the bonfire and killing the firekeeper, and then there's creating the new dark world.
Yeah, so you're creating a new dark world right now because you're getting those free levels, right?
Yeah. Well, I would get the free levels anyways, but... Free levels is free levels.
Your character permanently looks like beef jerky, but you're wearing armor.
Well, unlike you, I don't
matter.
care about the looks that much.
I don't care, mostly because you wear armor that constantly covers your face. If in this game you could like helmet toggle, I would care much more.
Really?
Yeah, if you could helmet toggle. I mean,
No,
like, without it being horrifically detrimental. This is one of the only helmets you can wear that shows your face.
But it's the helmet I'll be wearing for the rest of the game. Probably.
You're never swapping this helmet?
No, it's one of the best stuff I can wear with the Vite I have. I don't want to put that much into Vitality.
What are you putting stuff into then? Just health?
Attunement.
That raises NP, that's right, yeah, fair enough.
And spell slots.
And spell slots, that's true. Oh, yeah.
And then
so
when I get done putting in an attunement, I'm gonna put in an attunement. Might even put in an attunement.
I forgot that attunement's much more handy for pyromancers because you can get like several sets of fire orbs very easily. Whereas magicians, like, you can get like heavy soul arrows, but like if you want to get like the really good stuff, you can only get like one.
You know you have infinite uses, right? Of spells.
Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking of one spell system.
Well, that's also 2 spell system, but...
Okay, 1 and 2 spell system. Before they switch to the what I would consider vastly superior 3 and Elven spell system.
Then shall we begin?
What do you think? Superior?
Yeah.
Be safe.
That's 3.
Well, very well, then take
a little bit in health.
Consider you fighting these slimes. Still fighting slimes, still fighting slimes. Okay, back in the desert. This little section did get cut. This over. So how's this been look? Explain the extra attacks.
I'm killing myself, Grim, right now to do the ending. You need to suck at this game to get the ending you want. And sadly for us, I do not. And I have a drink next to me. Cool. I totally forgot about that.
Your body demanded thirst, and you just now abided its speakings.
No, I just turned and I saw it next to me.
At the corner of your eyes, you spotted Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, that's why I'm. there's a very good reason I'm throwing myself off a cliff repetitively. It's not because I've gone crazy, I promise.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
You never stop being crazy. Don't lie to yourself.
Exactly. That's why I was only crazy one time, and now multiple times. I never stopped.
You were crazy
So
once implies that
crazy.
you stopped being crazy.
I mean, I'm sure I'll stop after my death, unless like my skeleton is
But
like.
I was crazy once implied that you are no longer crazy. There was at one point in time you were crazy, but now you are not.
See, I used to be crazy. Now I'm crazier. I was crazy once.
But
Now
that
I'm
still
crazier.
doesn't work.
It'll get better.
You could do, I was a little crazy once and now I'm really crazy. That would work. But I was crazy once and now I'm more crazy. That doesn't work. One sec. Dude, it's so hot in my room.
What is your room temperature?
I don't know what temperature it is in my room right now. I don't know where my
Wait, that was you. That wasn't video you, right?
What, that said it's so hot in my room? No, that was not video of me.
Yeah. I didn't think it was. I don't remember you saying this then.
Where's my thermometer? There it is. It's 87 degrees in my room.
You don't got like a fan or something, my man?
Makes too much noise.
Swap out ice packs or something? I don't know.
That's fine.
What's the temperature there anyway? It's like 1,054.
Oh, then shall bear.
Yeah, it's getting
Then shall we begin, bear?
really hot here. I have ample strength! Cool! Time to go fight a boss, except Grim said BRB, so I'm gonna wait to fight said boss.
So.
Do I even want Havel's ring?
What?
Like, that sounds crazy, but I just have a great ring loadout as is. Like, I got boost pyromancies, more souls, additional attunement slots, and shorten spell casting times. And if I really want, I can increase fire attack, but can't compromise damage absorption.
How much does the increased spell speed do in this?
I can show you. So, this is...
I was just gonna look it up.
Well, this is it with the increased spell speed. And this is it without. It's noticeable.
Yeah, that's noticeable.
Welcome back, Grim. We're done murdering ourselves. I'm gonna attempt Abyss Watchers by myself.
What is your dex right now, out of curiosity?
20.
Okay, yeah, you're max then.
Max what?
That's the max your casting can be.
Is it 20 exact?
Yep, Sage Ring gives you 30 virtual dexterity, and so having 20 just gets you at the cap. The +1 version is 15, and the +2 is 10 to it.
There's a +1 Sage Ring and a +2 Sage Ring?
Version found in the rafters above the Grand Archives is the +1, and version found from the Dancer's Bonfire. Go up to the ladder to the Consume King's Garden. When riding the elevator down, get ready to roll off halfway. Head right for an Estus Shard, then head left to the broken staircase. When on the staircase, look behind you and you'll find the ring. So yeah.
Oh, so I have no need for them, though, if I have max.
No, you don't. Realistically, unless someone has 10 decks or less, the +2 is useless to them. Did you know that Dex also reduces the damage you take from fall damage, apparently?
Yeah. Pretty sure that's with every game.
I never knew. Then again, I don't usually test fall damage to figure it out. I just know, oh yeah, that'll buck it. Oh, that's right, you can backstab it. Oh, hey, it's French going on.
Anytime now, game.
Give it a bit. It always takes a while. A long while. There it is. Is that? Okay. Oh, he did the whole sword. Drink some Sunny D. As is customary.
I can't see anything because he threw up too much dust.
Well, then create a smoke screen. I wonder if that was intentional by the developers. I always find it funny how every enemy fights outside of this arena. Oh, sweet. He defeated his version. So you can just sit back and, well, really do nothing. Just wait for him to go into phase 2.
All of them fall. It's over. But it's not over until it's over.
Where's the consistency of this blood, do you think?
Can we not talk during the cutscene?
Fair enough.
Kelvin! You're here for an amazing boss. That's not good. Ow.
He's like one-shot you now, can't he?
Yeah. I'm gonna go switch some stuff up really quickly.
Is it less Blue Estus, more Sunny D?
That's one of the things I'm going to do. Cause I'm not going to be using Pyromancy in this fight. Cause he's pretty resistant to fire.
That is good, wasn't he? Pretty, be careful.
Give me a second. I have to switch out the batteries on my headset. Hey, I'm back. I have to go to the bathroom really quickly, and then we are going to take down that boss. I am back. So, can I?
Can you?
Back again, I suppose.
So, what are you looking for here? Magic weapon? Oh,
Or
I have no idea.
magic shield?
Coming.
I'm trying to decide which one would be better.
Adds 18 for 18 stability to shields.
It also adds
There's
damage
reduced damage.
absorption.
Damage C is reduced by 30% after shield absorption. So that's pretty good.
back.
But should I do that or magic weapon? Can I even do magic weapon? I should probably check that.
10 intelligence.
Thank you! That's not what I meant by can I do it.
Oh, I see. Just I have no idea if a Star Streets is considered a special thing or not.
I can do it.
Ooh, that'd be great magic weapon.
What are the, how good's great magic weapon? What does it do?
Let me look at great magic weapon. Spell buff times 0.85 magic damage to the weapon. So whatever the spell buff of that tool you're using is, times it by 85%.
113. It's an extra like 100 damage.
96, yeah.
I'm going to...
If you put on Crown of Dusk, you do get an extra 9 damage.
That's so not worth it. Okay, I'm gonna magic shield it, and then apply lightning to my weapon with a thing.
Lightning Balm or whatever it's called?
Lightning gold pine resin.
Res, that's right. That is an extra 95 lightning damage.
So that's basically the same amount of magic damage I'd be getting applied.
Yep.
Except now I'm fat rolling.
But it's better because the Abyss Watchers are apparently weak to magic.
Abyss Watchers are...
They're weak to lightning. They take an extra 12% damage from lightning.
I was like, they're weak to magic. No, they're not. Oh, there's some souls.
So really lightning is adding an extra 106 on the right.
Okay, hey, can we not? Hey, second dude, can you summon him again? Honestly, this is a gank fight done, right?
I'd say because most of the time it's if like you don't get lucked out, it's not really a gank fight because most of the time your friend will be taking one of the aggros. Okay, now it's a gank fight.
Now it's not.
I always have to remember the delay because I get very confused for like a second and I'm like, oh. Okay, gang fight in the opposite direction. He's getting messed up though. Wow. Oh, oh that's not good. You can bounce off of your shield like that? It's not rare.
Dude just got slammed.
Just get away and heal. Seems like they'll get an unlock.
I love this cutscene. That's when we were watching it again.
You just left that the way it was like previously, like the sound was very strong. There we go. That does not sound like you suddenly said come.
Dude wrecked me.
Jeez, yeah, that was a wombo combo. And
I mean, to be fair, this is not an easy boss.
No.
I could summon someone in for this. I could summon someone in for this. Part of me doesn't want to, though. We'll give it a few more attempts without summoning someone. Besides, I have to take out that whole entire crowd of people if I want to summon people in.
Could I keep in the... maybe this isn't the greatest time to ask.
If it's not the greatest time to ask, maybe don't use the time to ask the question.
Okay, we'll do that info now. Just like bookmark it from lower or something.
He tried to roll out of it. Nah, fam. we'll skip the cutscene this time. No! Okay, that was so close. I got this. I am out of pine resin, though. That's gonna suck.
Hmm.
Are they weak or
Yeah.
resistant to magic?
Let me look it up. Let me look it up. They have 50%, 15% to absorption, 14 to strike, 18 to slash, 16 to thrust, 10 to magic, 8 to fire, negative 12 to lightning, and 35 to dark. So magic will be better than nothing. It'll be better than just if you had the equivocal physical damage, so.
Because I'm saying blocking just is not really worth it in this fight. Because the thing is, I stun him with every hit.
Yeah. Should I cut out the giant section of whenever you zoom out the map, or just leave that in?
Whatever you want, man. Like, I think it's kind of cool, but at the same time, like, you know.
Leave it in.
Ow! How did I... Okay, I am getting a tad bit greedy. Fun fact, the one and only reason I never completed a Dark Souls 3 speedrun is because of these people right here. Oh, no! Do you think I should summon someone?
Yeah, maybe. How many embers you got, or have you decided not
16.
to? 16. Give it like a. You could also try parrying.
Can we parry him?
He's parryable, right? This boss can be backstabbed and parried and reposed.
Huh. Okay. Parrying. Frick, I have not gotten good at parrying.
You only have 4 NPCs that can theoretically be summoned for this boss.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot for this boss. Okay. I have to rest at the bonfire now. Because I don't have something to cure poison. Maybe I shouldn't attempt to parry on that dude. Dude's a pain in the butt. I completely forget the parry timing. Why does my stream pause itself?
I would say you could buy infinite rotten pine resin, but they're immune to poison.
Why can I not parry worth crap? What is the parry window on this?
I think it's like 2, but imagine if 2 was delayed by like half a second. Not 2, 1. I think. I never really got proficient with parrying in like any of the games. It doesn't help that you're also using a medium shield rather than like a light shield or something.
Fine. But this shield I can also use to block.
That's true. Hmm. I can't remember. Was it DS1 where the motto was imagine if it was your hand parrying them?
No idea.
You could also try against the sword dudes in the right before Fire Length. Because their attacks are very obvious to try and parry what the window is.
I guess. I don't know. If I'm having such a hard time parrying, then I don't think parrying's the way to go.
Oh, hey, I can tell you the... Heck, I can tell you the exact frames right now of whatever you want to use to parry. Just... I found the spreadsheet, man. So let's see.
Night shield.
That would be a medium shield. 11 frames you block, then the 12th frame is startup. You have 3 parry frames at the 13th, 14th, and 15th frame. 16th to 25th are the block frames, and then the rest are, I guess, recovery, which goes from 26 to 52. Wait, no, is that...
Small leather
Basically,
shield.
you have... Small leather shield would be a small shield. Your parry starts at frame 11 and ends at frame 19.
But it has a different parry animation than every other small shield. See, watch this. This is the Kados round shield, right? You watching?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm watching.
It parries like that. The small leather shield parries like that.
Yes, I want to see the delay here. Small leather shields. Is there anything... Small shields. Oh, is this considered a parry shield? If it's considered a parry shield... Oh, wait, how does this work? Hold on, let me read this.
I mean, it looks like this would be what a parry shield would be in real life. It has the metal ball in the center.
Frames and tracking frames. Colors are frames that have two events that occur at the same time. The flank, I'm going to give the tracking plan. Oh, the parry shield has less parry frames than a small shield, but for the first 7 frames, you are locked into place but can rotate. So try parrying with a light leather shield and rotating. I'm curious if that's what this means exactly. Huh. Then I have no idea what that means, because that should be what lime is.
And why would anyone want that?
I don't know. So basically, the startup frame of a small shield of the parry shield is frame 8. So it's just more immediate. It has less actual frames that's active, but it's more immediate by 2 frames. If that makes any sense.
Okay.
One of those, since you block, that would be...
Okay, so I can get it kind of consistently on the Cadus round shield. What about... Okay, I think I got it. You basically...
Is it roughly the hand thing, or is that a different game?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm doing it by you want to parry when their attack animation starts. So the second they bring up their weapon is when you want to parry, because by the time they bring it down, you're in the parry window.
You're in the 8-framer. Gotcha.
Okay, we're gonna attempt parrying these people. Let's see how poorly this goes. I know for 100% fact that not all of their attacks are parryable.
Nah. That's yeah, that's about right.
Like their charge attacks, for instance, are very much not parryable. I'm gonna enchant this right now.
Last 60 seconds.
Like, that attack's not parryable. I kinda parried that!
Sorry, what? I was trying to do the editing.
I kinda parried him. I parried him, but I also took damage. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna summon someone in for this.
You parry somebody but take damage at the same time, that would be what? That would be on the block frames of whatever it be, so.
But I parried them.
Oh, you parried them and took damage at the same time?
Yes, like the parry went through. Like the parry actually did stuff. I got the parry off, but I also took damage.
I think that means that you were slightly early and maybe it only hit because it maybe might have hit like the startup frame, like the end of the startup frame or something. I have no idea.
Whatever, guys, we're gonna win this time. I'm summoning someone in.
Unless you can sort of exploring something or you're in the crimson, which is most certainly interesting enough to keep. Jeez, how much health did you get down to again?
Yeah, beat him up.
What the frick's going on over here? You mean tabs over? What? Confusion? Look at that man, he's got kicks. He's got hoops. Balling. He can't be stopped. I think, I don't know.
Okay, so Blackhand Gothard.
He's bringing in the squad.
Oh yeah, this is squad battle. Desperate squads require desperate squads. I should be able. Why do I only see 2 summon signs? Should see more.
Let us see.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I can only summon in 2 people at a time anyways.
Yeah, unless you use a
Can't do it
crooked
offline.
finger. Oh, okay. Yeah, Cirrus of the Sunless Realms.
I don't know why I don't see her summon.
Oh no.
I don't see Cirrus's.
After speaking to her for the second time in the Firelink Shrine.
Why has she not appeared a second time?
Wow. Londor Pale Shade, if you have
Yeah, I got that, dude.
Sigils, Black Hand always shows up, and then Yellowfinger Hazel if you defeat her invasion.
I don't see Black Hand either. Wait, no, I saw Black Hand. Frick, I forget you can only summon in 1 person in this area.
Oh. And then Yellowfinger Hazel if you defeated her invasion and given 1 Pale Tongue to Rosaria.
But you can't do that without breaking someone else's questline, so...
You can't offer... Oh, because it probably...
It breaks Cirrus's questline, I'm pretty sure.
It apparently makes Cirrus hostile, who's the sunless person, I think, yeah. I mean, now really it's just an even fight, you know.
Oh my god. Yes!
Still,
Okay.
barely like half
I was
dead.
getting a little sketchy
Do
there
you
for a
still have
second.
your medium heal?
No. Why? Oh, that's why.
because
Oh,
your
no,
summon.
I don't.
Oh,
Wait, why are we watching this cutscene?
I don't know.
He's back to full. I don't know how he's back to full, but he's
Oh.
back to full.
Can he drink an Estus?
Maybe.
I just realized he uses hexes against the guy who's 35% immune to hexes. Which is nothing, because in Elden Ring, the bosses are like 70% immune to whatever they use. Which is like way worse. 35%? Yeah, you could theoretically do this boss with hexes. 70% vanilla magic nonsense? Okay, maybe not. He's good at pulling aggro.
Dude, we are just beating this man up. He's trying so hard
is...
to fight back, but we just stun him with every hit.
I think in Elden Ring this is why they gave like every boss and like a bit of pulling, like at least a little bit.
Oh yeah, he does have Estus because he just used one.
Oh, okay. He must have 2 Estus, which is generally what most summon things get.
There we go.
Use it Sword. Plus is your restore straight sword right now, I'm curious.
3.
That's... I don't remember how good that is, actually.
It maxes at 10.
Okay, that's pretty good then, I guess.
So I'm not even using large Titanite yet.
Oh, okay.
My next upgrade will be the first large Titanite upgrade.
Well, you're just gonna get the Farron Greatsword now, aren't you? That's what you're going for? Oh wait, no, it uses a different thing, doesn't it?
What uses a different thing?
Boss weapons, don't they use a different thing to upgrade?
Yeah, they
no?
use a different one.
Farron, Ultra Greatsword, man, that's a chunky beast. That's what?
That's the
yes,
one I
that's
want.
The one you want. Why does the other one cost 1,000 souls, but this one costs nothing? I don't know. What's that upgrade on that damage?
I am fat rolling. By a lot.
How much are you fat rolling? Oh. The Havel's Ring is the one that makes it so
much.
you can... Okay. Ugh. Havel's Ring is the one that makes it so you can hold more stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I hope that's not your solution, because you know ds3 punishes you heavily for not wearing anything in a slot. It can be rags, but as long as it's something, ds3 will give you, like, a chunk of protection for it. Okay, how are we doing on the rolling now?
That's as close as I'm gonna get.
That is an ultra great sword, so it kind of makes sense.
Actually, no, that's not as close as I'm gonna get. I gotta get a little bit worse than that. What's the closest to a little bit worse I can get? Crown of Dusk! That's the closest to a little bit worse that I can get.
Can you take the drip hit, though, and the 30% magic damage?
That 35% magic damage is kinda brutal.
It's 30%.
That's kinda brutal in this game.
But with every other thing you got, it'll only be like negative 14% extra magic damage.
Okay, I'm gonna upgrade my Vite a little bit.
Yeah. Mister, I'm not gonna really upgrade my Vite
I'm not gonna
anymore.
really upgrade it.
You have 1 extra Vite.
That 1 extra Vite actually made enough difference for me to wear Herald gloves. So now I'm wearing the Herald armor, Herald gloves, Bridge and trousers, and Parametric crown. So I'm gonna have to keep putting a little bit more into Vite until... So the thing about this weapon is... this.
It's heavy. It's very heavy. And it's like extremely anime. That's just what it is, man. I don't know. Like, is it not like something that Zabuza would like pull out? One of the 7 swordsmen or something like that.
The problem is it can't because it's 2 swords.
It can't what?
It can't be one of the 7 swordsmen because it's 2 swords.
Oh, no, another swordsman reference this thing could be. It's something Killer B would pull out. There we go.
So now I'm changing. I'm now doing 259 damage. Go away, Windows. No one likes you.
Instead of...
No, that's not the one. 259 instead of 192. That's a pretty big leap.
Legitimately, with how slow that weapon swings, I don't know if that's actually better.
This weapon...
You can swing 3 times in a row. What are we looking at in terms of Historia?
I can swing about 5 in the same time.
Ugh. It might not be better.
Okay, frickin' let's math this crap.
Do you want to break out the calculator and everything?
I just did. And...
Okay.
It's not better for now.
Okay. Wait a minute, but we have to consider one thing that might make it better. The Sword Straight Sword has to go through flat defenses 5 times. That only has to go through defenses 3 times.
So let's minus 100 each.
That'd be a lot of defense, but sure.
Let's minus 20, then.
Yeah, that's about right.
So it's 800 versus 720 about. But also this attack hits way faster.
Yeah, you're really using it for the special, because that hits like 4 times or so. Depends on how the enemy like positions themselves.
Okay, whatever. It's cool, okay? Screw you, stop ruining up my parade.
What do you mean? It hits the special attack is what you're going for.
I'm not... Just stop dunking on my parade, okay? Just let me use my weapon that I want to use, okay? If I want to use it because it looks cool, then I'm going to use it because it looks cool. I don't care if I'm being less efficient. When have you ever known me to be a person who cares about efficiency, Elias?
It depends. Are we playing a Minecraft technical mod pack?
Am I really efficient in those? I don't think I'm kind of like duct tape and super glue on those, if I had to say.
Are we Terraria upgrading boots?
Okay. Okay, you got me on a single thing. You happy? Are you happy you have me on a single item?
I am very happy, yes, thank you.
I also don't need to now fight with upgrades for my Pyromancy Flame. Because this upgrades with a different thing as my Pyromancy Flame.
That's true. It upgrades with Titanite scales.
Also, you gotta think, this may swing slower, but it also has a massive amount more poise damage.
That is true. I don't know how poise works in 3 at all, but yeah. He will revive infinitely unless you kill him with Holy, I think.
No, that's 1.
And Elden. Well, it depends on the enemy in Elden, I think. So these guys just take 2 hits to kill them? 2 deaths?
Some of them require 2 kills.
Okay. This place is not fun to go through.
No, by the way, you guys need to buckle up because this is gonna be fun. And I don't
You're
mean
not
that in
just
the
gonna run
happy-go-lucky
through, or
fun.
you're gonna go.
That's too many good items. Like as my next Pyromancy Tome.
Really?
Really?
I just run, pick up the Tarmancy throw.
It has Estus Flash Shards and Bone Shards.
What even is this? Like Catacombs of Karthus?
Yeah.
How much good stuff is? What are we talking here? We're talking that's consumables, weapons, that's armor, 2 sharp gems, a dark gem, 2 titanite shards, a large titanite shard, an undead bone shard. That's kind of goated. The Karthus blood ring, the Grave Warden's ashes, Grave Warden's pyromancy tome, the Karthus pyromancy tome.
Grave
Karthus
Warden's
milk ring,
Ashes is really good. It unlocks infinite bleed by you can buy infinite bleed.
Yeah. Karthus milk ring, the Witch's ring, the Night Slayer ring, the Thunder Stone plate. Oh wait, no, that's new game. Wait, no, wait, is this new game? Yeah, this is new game. Yeah, so you're looking for like.
It's not too bad. This area is not the worst area ever. By the way, it was so hilarious.
Well,
I went and I was doing stream yesterday, and we did Reindeer Funland. And I told them, okay, I'm gonna run through one because I was just not going to complete it. I didn't care enough. I was like, I want to run through this one time, show you guys what it's all about. Let's do it. So I ran through it. I got past the reindeers. I'm like, oh, we're fighting the boss. Cool.
I'm not quite live. What are you hang about? Oh, I see.
Take a quick look at my inventory right now when I respawn, and you'll see. You'll see a problem pretty fast.
Hey, okay. What do we got here? Estus Flask, Great Combustion. You're hollowed. I don't see what's the issue here. Oh, you have no. Yeah, that's an issue.
Yeah, a pyromancer not having magic is kind of a problem.
Yeah. You really also need to be looking out for that Witch's Ring. Extra 25% pyromancy damage. It's goated.
Yeah. See why I can't just run through this area?
Yeah. And it stacks with the Great Swamp Ring, which gives you 12%
Does it really?
pyromancy damage. Yep.
I don't know what ring I would switch out, though.
Apparently does not specifically increase damage of Karthus Flame Arc, which is a damage buff on a weapon, so whatever.
No one uses that spell anyways. Okay, it's time to officially do this area.
It's actually not terrible. What's your spell modifier and your permanency flame right now?
127.
1.7.
127.
Oh,
1.7.
127?
Holy, that would be horrible. That would give
Yeah.
negative spell damage in a lot of instances.
It would give your weapon another 114 damage. It's as good as Crystal Magic weapon, right?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
No, it's as good as Great Magic weapon. No, it's in between. It's worse than Crystal Magic Weapon by 0.5, but better than Great Magic Weapon by 0.5. 0.05. So overall, it's actually not that bad.
But what does it do? Add fire damage?
Yes.
Elias. What? I gotta stop doing that. Why would I add fire damage when I can Great Combustion or Chaos Fireball? And just deal like a million times more fire damage.
Fair enough.
Like, you gotta think, I am not really hurting for fire damage as we speak.
I mean, it'd be good in a boss scenario because you just kind of throw it on, and it's like it's better than charcoal. Dang, what I'm thinking of charcoal resin lasts 50% longer. Out damages it even at minimum requirements.
I got 3 words for you, Turtle. 3 words.
Great Chaos Fireball, but that's more words.
Chaos Fire Orb.
Okay.
Chaos Fire Orb does more damage, applies a damage DOT effect on the ground, has immense splash, and is ranged.
Is there a Chaos Fire Orb or just a Great Chaos Fire Orb?
Chaos Fire Orb is just the name of it, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's a grade on it.
Nope, Great Chaos Fire Orb.
It was called Chaos Fire Orb and some of the other ones then, I guess.
Heal spell buff times 3.3. Yeah, so... What? So deal 419 damage, and then the lava it would leave on the ground would deal... 184.
Am I playing with Tony? What? Grim? No, Grim is not the one currently talking. That's Char Turtle. He's my editor. I mean, he's a lot more than just my editor. He's also my friend, but you know.
I am just an editor. That is all I am.
In the sake of my channel, he's just an editor.
For the sake of my channel. Wait,
Not
no,
for the
that's-
sake of my
wait.
channel, in the sake of my channel.
For the greater of the channel.
As far as anyone knows, you're just an editor.
As far as anyone knows, I don't exist.
I mean, the only people who watch my videos know of your existence, so...
Nobody else in all of reality knows if they existed. Never mind. No
I
human.
mean, I don't think you're very famous, so it's not surprising that
No, I'm not.
no one else knows.
I'm just making a joke that implies I've met 0 humans before.
Yeah, I mean, that's not even a joke, this is true, but...
What are you talking about?
You've never met a human before. I don't let you out of your room, so... If
What
you
does
have
that
met a
even
human, then...
mean?
If you met a human that's not me, I'm gonna be a little worried on how you got out, and I need to increase the security at that point.
Matt, who are you, Mother Gothel?
Maybe. What's it to you? Is he really streaming right now doing Only Up?
I might need context. Why is this crazy?
Because he's already stated that he hates Only Up and that it's driving him insane.
I mean, yeah. You did Blueberry, so...
I got a summon. Like a player summon.
I guess that's true. Can't really get one of those Only Up.
No. It's not Only Up. It's Fortnite Only Up.
That's...
And he also has a donation incentive where if you donate money, they reset to the very, very bottom. And he's also a big enough streamer that that donation incentive happens quite frequently.
Just cue this as this music. Listen, if I was seeing that, just cue this as this music. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I do not... I mean, I know the reference you're making, but I don't know the music in and of itself. Please do not play it, because that will come through Skype.
I legitimately can't even. I'm curious what is even from though. What the heck is this music from? It's apparently called Me and the Birds by Duster? Never heard of it. I scroll down the comments. The second comment. This song gives me the masculine urge to push a boulder up against the mountain for all of eternity.
Seems
Every
legit.
time I get near to finishing this song, it goes back to the start.
Honestly, with Great Combustion, this area is not that bad. I do not know why I slept on Great Combustion for such a long time.
It's good. Wait, did I ever sleep on it?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I guess probably just because the range is, like, bad, but then it's basically just as if you were using a weapon. Geez, that's got some poise damage on it. Are pyromancies good in Elden Ring?
Are what mancies?
Pyromancies.
They're fine.
I have always been curious why there has never been, like, a cryomancy.
I guess there are some ice spells in Elden Ring. There's actually a lot of different types of spells in Elden Ring, wasn't it? Now I think about it.
Just like
Ice
gravity
spells,
magic.
Gravity magic, ice spells, got your classics. Wait, do hexes exist? Is that a thing? Yeah, well, like black flame. There's, oh
Yeah,
my gosh,
hexes
there's like
exist.
7 different types of flame. There's regular flame, giant's flame, chaos flame, frenzied flame. Wait, no, not chaos, but frenzied flame, black flame. I think that's it. Maybe. I don't know. There's probably more. I guess there's also like the bestial incantations as far as different types of magic.
Yeah, honestly, this place isn't that bad.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Great combustion kind of carries.
When do you think you're gonna hit your wall in this?
Smoldering Lake.
Really?
Everything's
In the
resistant to
catacombs under it, I
fire.
assume? That's where you got your sword. I guess you don't put any dex into it, so oh yeah, that's where it's gonna drop off, isn't it? Because you're not getting like any bonus dex. Giant rats and patches, I think, are like some of the only 2 things that have stayed in the entire series in like every game.
Poison swamps.
And poison swamps. Is there any patches in Sekiro? I don't think he's in Sekiro.
No.
Neither are giant rats, I think. Unless you consider the enemies they call rats rats, even though they're not rats. Even the party joining. Guessing.
If you want.
Sure, I'll leave it in.
Come on.
I have no idea the length of the original when this is, but I'm curious what to actually, I guess I'll just figure it out right now. I guess I've only cut out like 7 minutes or so of stuff right now. I know.
Not a lot.
No, more than that. That's not a lot. I don't know how much oh, well actually I had this chunk that I decided to take out. Actually, wait, no, I was going to leave that on.
Honestly, almost done with this area.
Where the heck did I leave this in? It's just, no, it's not.
I'm gonna intentionally get invaded. That did not do a lot of damage. Dang it, the frickin' idiot got down Mr. President and me. How is he dodging these? He's not even attempting to dodge them. He's just getting lucky. That dude literally just got lucky at dodging every single one of my ones. He made 0 attempts to actually dodge them. He just did.
Waluigi, get down there.
I'll have to go rest the bonfire.
Anything of substance here? No, no, there's not. That.
I think the next thing to do is go down to Smoldering Lake, honestly.
Yeah, that's where this spits you out, right?
Well, that or, Wolnir.
Yeah, so it spits you out there, right?
I mean,
So,
let's be honest, which one of these two are worse? Wolnir's boring and bad, but he's not, like, bad, you know?
well, Israel the Royal Valley is bad.
I like it, Thrill.
No, I mean like it's painful to go through. It's you need to be high
Nearly as
level. At least
painful as
I always need to
Smoldering.
be high. That's when you do fire damage, yeah.
I don't think Ithral's that bad. Plus, you get Pontiff to fight afterwards.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you.
there is only one enemy in Smoldering Lake that I can find that has a resistance to fire.
What, the boss?
No, I haven't looked at the boss. I assumed Old Demon King is super resistant. Yeah, super
Oh, yeah,
resistant.
hold
How
on, old
resistant are
demon!
you?
Wait, he's 100% fire resist?
No, he's 78% fire resistant.
That's bad. That's real bad.
The Karthus Sandworm, actually weak to fire damage. How weak? I don't know, it doesn't state, but weakness is Thrust, Magic, Dark Fire.
Bye-bye, Skellies! What about the fire demon?
Which one is the fire?
The one that I'm about to go fight right now?
Going back to stream.
That dude?
Oh, because I'm a little bit behind. I'm pretty sure. I don't think this technically counts as Smoldering Lake. Let me look.
Yeah, it does count as. Not my problem.
Resistant to fire, I do not know how much. He's apparently vulnerable to luring skulls. He's weak to Black Knight weapons and dark damage. You can't always use the Mimic there to help you, but you know.
Or, you know, I could just not.
Yeah, you could just not.
Come on, I am slightly above weight? That's nonsense. I would ask, do we go and do Smoldering Lake? But no, we have to do Smoldering Lake. That's where the pyromancy that I want is. That's where all the pyromancy that I want is. This is the single place that is going to make this game busted. Like, I can't not go do it. I really don't need these giant eye lizards. I don't know why I keep killing them. Well, Horus has been hushed. See, it's funny because his name is Horus the Hushed. And I silenced him. I also have to go and kill the... The thing is, I don't have to kill the sandworm. I can let the sandworm die of natural causes.
%72%. By the way, that demon, 72% weak, resistant to fire.
Yeah, why does that not surprise me?
What boss are you heading into next? So look how bad their fire is.
Nothing for a while. Hello, Melissa!
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I forget that, Did you know that Aldridge is 75% resistant to magic.
Aldriches?
Yep. And
I would have never
82%.
guessed in a million billion years. Not even once. Wouldn't even come across. Honestly, I thought he would have been like a million times weak to magic. Really.
He's also 82% resistant to dark.
Again, just not
So
a
he kind
surprise.
of eats everything. Fire is his least resistant attribute.
Well, that's good.
Only at 21 instead of 28 or above. So that's good.
So this is Worm. We're not gonna fight Worm, but Worm is going to in fact die. Okay.
It's a big worm. So if you hit Aldrich's torso, you get like he's negative 12% on fire damage. There's no way you could hit his head, but if you do, negative 68% fire damage. Is that angle right?
Yeah.
Oh, it is right. I see.
I know my angles. I'm good at math.
This always seems like a glaring oversight in the game.
I
So
think
the
it was
worm
made
is,
here purposefully.
it might be, but then you feel
You know how
like
hard
if
this
it
thing is
was
to
the,
fight legitly?
it's kind of impossible because of how it works. But then the question becomes, if it wasn't legitly, why do they make it not have like some sort of animation for getting like damaged? You know what I mean? It just is kind of strange because it just kind of like sits there perfectly still.
Shield a want. That's what I want.
Okay,
And
that
that's
is
going to
mildly
put me above weight
surprising.
again.
The dancer is weak to dark.
Yeah. Why are you surprised on
Why?
all these?
I don't know. I just didn't know how much it changed. I just assumed if something in this game wasn't resistant to something, they were just neutral to it.
As you can see, this is one of the many reasons why this area is great, is that ballista.
Hey, that ballista saved your life.
He didn't save crap.
Okay, that ballista got you better Sunny D. More vitamin C in it. I think. Is Undead Bone the better healing or the more healing?
Better.
Okay, it's got more vitamin C in it now.
I mean, I could have killed the dude. What's the enemy resistant to fire, may I ask? In here?
It is...
Is this the dude that throw fire?
Demon clerics. The ones with like the little suns above them, yeah. How resistant are they? Let us
That's a
find
problem.
out. They are 42% resistant to fire.
This dude?
Yes. Now let's see in practice how much that matters.
Let's see in practice of me running away.
Running to the bonfire.
That matters a lot.
I found a great spreadsheet that totals up every enemy in the game.
The HP, the resistances, all that jazz. Oh my gosh, he takes like no damage. That's the problem.
You think?
There's like 5 of those guys. You need the book break down here, don't you?
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing?
They can shoot poison gas? Oh yeah, they can shoot poison gas, that's right.
They have so much health.
Resistance to fire too? Jeez.
You sure they're not resistant to fire? Because that definitely feels resistant to fire.
Let me figure out what the frick their name is. Frick is their name? It doesn't list on the wiki what their name is.
They're Grus, but they're specifically Grus from the Smoldering Lake.
Smoldering Gru.
It's GHRU, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Smoldering Gru. I'll just take the spear and shield. Frick. The wiki page that's supposed to go, the reason I didn't spot this earlier, the wiki page that's supposed to go to Smoldering Grus instead redirects to Demon Clerics, so I had to look up on the spreadsheet. Yeah, they're 43% resistant to fire. Though they're 13% weak to, like, everything else.
So, I know where one book is. Where is the second book?
What is the book that you're looking for?
Well, it is not the Islith Pyromancy Tome.
So you want the Quailana Pyromancy Tome?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's that one.
From Old King Antechamber's Bonfire, do you have that one yet?
Give me a second.
Well,
okay.
What then you found? Brilliant. Now.
As you can probably hear, Billy meows a lot.
I don't care about any of your other stuff.
But that's what you care about, baby. Do you care about, is Chaos Storm good in this or bad?
Oh, it's great.
It's
for bosses.
Okay, it's just one that it's bad, right?
Chaos Firestorm is amazing. Chaos Firestorm is amazing in every game.
What is the spell then that's kind of like that, but is so like inaccurate it's not worth using?
Chaos Firestorm,
Maybe it was just regular Firestorm. Oh, I might be thinking of the daggers from 1, like the Nito daggers. Yeah, that sucks.
Oh yeah, very much.
That's so bad. Man, how much MP does that take?
A lot? A metric lot ton? Okay, Old King's Antechamber. I have Old King's Antechamber.
Okay, so from Old King's Antechamber bonfire, go through the illusionary wall on the far side of the room. Okay, you got that. So that drops you down to the hall of the fire orbs and pyromancer demons. Follow the far wall left to the end of the room. You should see a corridor with a rat in it.
With a rat?
With a rat in it.
Okay, here goes nothing! Rat! I see a rat.
Okay. You may follow the rat and drop into a lava pit to pick up 2 items, Toxic Mist and the White Hair Talisman. Take the stairs up out of the pit. Alternatively, take the first door on your right into a root-infested catacomb with several rats. One of the far walls is illusionary.
Oh,
Note,
yeah, wait,
lava
just
hurts.
calm down. Calm down for a second. Calm your tits.
Okay, they've been calmed.
I am not dropping down into that lava, because I did not prepare my stuff to drop down into lava.
Okay.
Okay, illusionary wall, I'm assuming, is the one I go to?
Yes. Alternatively, take the first door on your right into a root-infested catacomb with several rats. On one of the far walls is illusionary.
Okay, what now?
That's where it ends. It's just where. That's where it ends on the thing. To my knowledge, there should be a giant
right
spider
here.
right to your left with it. Yeah. Oh, and there she is from the first game, I think. Oh, well, of course it is. It's Quaylana. And this gives you Fire Whip, Firestorm. Quaylana, not the sister of Quaylog in DS1?
I don't know what her name is. Honestly, you know, really could not care less about anything else in this area.
That's not. Quaylana was the person who ascended your Pyromancy Flame in the first game. That's who that was.
Time for boss, and it's definitely not going to be it's definitely not going to be Old Demon King.
I was gonna say, I hope you come back for that. That book gives you Fire Whip, Firestorm, and Report.
Report is the only one that's even slightly useful of that.
Consider you already have Chaos Firestorm, yeah. What does Report do again?
Charm certain enemies to be allies.
Oh.
I am. What by the gods? This inscription, the last of them who wandered the lands. But I regret to say, Aquilana's pyromancies.
Why would they put the place where you get Firestorm right next to the place where you get the cooler Firestorm?
Oh, I can't even use this one on him. I have to use it on the witch.
Wait, I'm sorry. He won't accept it specifically because it can only be given to women.
Yep.
Not because like, oh, this is forbidden magic or something. No, this is just like, this is women only. Huh. So you can only, you get her in Ithriel Dungeon. So like, wait, so that means you have to unlock Firestorm way after Chaos Firestorm.
Depends on if you know Smoldering Lake is a thing or not.
You know, I guess that's true.
You have to hit a random bridge and happen to realize that it also becomes a ladder.
Yeah.
Nope, that's
true.
Not the bonfire.
Thing is, nothing in the game tells you that Smoldering Lake exists after Ithriel Dungeon. So I guess they just assumed that like either you're gonna get it early or you're just not gonna find it. Because there's no reason to double back to. Where's what?
Is this the bonfire I want? I'm so confused on which bonfire I'm trying to go to.
Actually, I don't know. Where are you trying to go?
This is the one. This is the one.
This is the one? I don't know. There's a bit of delay, so I've seen you warp to like 3 different ones, and I don't know. That's
because I've warped to 3 different ones.
Okay.
Okay, boss time. It's a boss. It's definitely a boss.
It is one of the bosses of all time. Show that.
I will say I don't think it's particularly like a bad boss per se.
Yeah, that's why it's one of the bosses. It's not like one of the worst bosses. It's just one of the bosses.
You guys are going to experience the true power of these spells.
specifically Great Chaos Fire. Man, that crap's broken.
Oh no, I'm about to use Cast Storm.
Oh. Where does the horde come from again? Frick, you're also alive. Juice up.
Okay. Maybe it's not amazing when they're that.
Just leave soup. Just leave soup around. It'll work. The soup will work much better. Don't worry. There we go. That's the just leave soup. Drink some blue Gatorade and leave soup. Oh yeah, that's way more effective. Just give him that choke point. Give him that soup.
No, I felt there was like so much area that I could have fallen off and been fine, but there was just like that small area I fell off and I wasn't fine.
Every time I hear you say something like that, I gotta wait like 5 seconds to figure out what you're talking about.
The delay shouldn't be too bad. I'm watching it.
It's only about 5 seconds, but 5 seconds is surprisingly a lot for the whole sentence to get out, I think. Wait, am I not completely alive? I'm not completely alive. I'm back by like 5 seconds. I guess because whenever I alt tab or do some editing, whenever I come back in, it just resumes from wherever I last saw. Is any of this interesting?
I hate this area that they spawn 5 bajillion skeletons, but I need to kill him because I need to talk to Henri.
Wait, what?
What do you mean, what?
Did you say something, or was that video you?
I don't know why video me would be talking about Henri, the person in Dark Souls 3.
Oh, I just heard I hate this something, I think.
I said I hate this area, but I have to kill all the skeletons because I need to talk to Henri.
Oh, okay. Currently I'm editing the Crimson section, and you're talking about hating something here too, so I'm like, oh, frick.
Did they not... Did I not spawn if I go talk to Henri? What? Really? Cool. Okay, now it's boss time. I'm gonna come back to Old Demon King much, much, much later.
That's really the final boss?
It's not gonna be the final boss, but it's definitely up there. You wanna know what's gonna be the hardest boss in this entire game?
The final one?
The Slave Knight Guild, no. Or Soul
Oh,
Cinder,
no, I was thinking
no.
about Soul Cinder. Oh, who?
Demon Princess?
Oh, Madeir. What is their, fire resistance? Let me check that real quick.
Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, we're gonna play it like that, are we? We're gonna play it like that. That's how we're gonna play it? This is what we're gonna do? Is that so?
Anyway, Demon Prince fire resistance is 89%.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said he's gonna be the hardest boss in the game.
So even if you use the objectively best thing, which is only slash damage, which I don't think there's anything that does only slash damage, is still 44%.
Yeah. He's hard for a reason.
Here, Dark Eating the Beer. What is your with this one?
Honestly, I'm less worried about Madeira than Princess.
76 fire resistance.
Less worried about Madeira than Princess.
Okay. When only one of them is left, they're called what?
Demon in Pain and Demon in Blow.
Okay. Well, the fire resistance goes down, it becomes 78 for the Demon in Pain. And, Demon Blow... Okay. So, it actually seems to get a little better. Like, a little bit. It's just the Demon Prince himself is 89. Demon Prince is the big one. Oh no, sorry, it gets worse. I, for some reason, had it backwards where it went. Yeah.
And boss be dead.
Okay.
Next boss will be good. Next boss will be great.
What about the boss after that?
Yorm is great.
Yeah. It's a good thing good enough to fight for Yorm with fire damage.
I won't be fighting Yorm with fire damage.
Good. He's immune to fire damage.
Wait, you're kidding me, right?
No. Yorm
He's
is immune to fire damage. Yorm is immune to fire damage.
Oh,
Yorm
wow.
legs, fire damage resistance, 100%. His torso, 100%. So what about his head? 100%. He's like weak to if you hit him in his head, it's like he's weak to like everything. Except fire, he's 100% resistant.
Why? Oh, you know what it might be? Because he was a Lord of Cinder at one point.
By that logic, then
shut up.
should
Shut
also
up.
be 100%.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Should be 100%.
Shut up. I'm not going to tell you to shut up again.
Okay, well.
Because he was the Lord of Cinder, that's why he's fire immune. And we're gonna keep it at that, and we're not going to add any addendums to that
Cinder
sentence.
only has 35 in phase 1. What about phase 2? Huh. Okay, well, the Soul Center only has 35% fire absorption, so that's not bad. It's not good, but, like, comparatively. Wait a minute, what is Gale's fire absorption?
I can now wear Herald almost everything but helmet.
He isn't called just Gerald. What is his name, boss?
Hmm?
He isn't called just Gerald. What is his boss name?
Gerald? I don't know who Gerald is.
Final boss, who's the last thing in existence.
Slave Knight Gale?
Gale, what the frick? Yeah.
I was like, do you understand why I was so confused of what the heck you were talking about? I was like,
Yeah.
Gerald? Gerald's the dude from IT.
Fire
What are you talking
resistance
about?
is 55%.
Meh. I've been in with fire before, I'll be in with fire
Like,
again.
everything of him is 55%, though.
Yeah, that's why I said I've been in with fire before, I'll be in with fire again. Next boss is gonna be great. The thing is I can't skip dungeon because I'm on PS5.
No. Oh, that's right. You can skip dungeon normally.
And false skip quit out dungeon. By the way, there was a bonfire in that room.
Awful.
There's a bonfire right here. There is a bonfire in that room.
DS3 has
There's a
bit of an
bonfire right
issue.
here.
Because DS3 always puts a bonfire after the boss, and then they think, well, it's the beginning of a new area, so let's put a bonfire back down. This happens, the worst place I think this is once you defeat Dragon Slayer armor, I think. One right in the archives and the one right after. Oh my gosh. The melting.
And do you see why this spell might be a little bit broken?
Is he weak to fire damage?
No, I think he's just normal to fire. I don't think he's resistant to it, but I don't think he's particularly weak to it. Oh, hey, by the way, bonfire. There's 3 bonfires and a single enemy in between all 3 of those bonfires. Honestly, I think I have enough souls now to level up.
Negative 38% fire resistance.
Really?
So yeah, he's weak to fire. Yep.
Well, what do you know? What's Pontiff's? What does Pontiff look like?
Okay, let's see here. Pontiff. Pontiff Sullivan, 8.
8 weak, 8
So,
resist.
Just 8 resist. So, it's not that bad. Apparently he's 20% weak to thrusting attacks. I'm curious because it also includes his clone. Is his clone any different?
I almost can wield the stuff I want to wield. With Havel's Ring.
That's actually mildly interesting. His clone is 50% resistant to all physical damage, but 0% resistant to all elemental damage, except magic, which has 5% resistance on it.
And what about himself? What is his shtick?
Original OG?
Yeah, OG.
OG... I can't just type this in, can I? I can't. I've just been spending so much time wasting time. 2% strength, negative 3% slash, negative 20% thrust, 12 magic, 8 fire, 5 lightning, 5 dark. So really, it's not that bad no matter what you fight him with.
Get over here! Get over here!
Get over here.
Come on.
Does anything interesting happen here?
By the way, these enemies should be a lot harder than they actually are.
Yeah, specifically, them specifically is why I hate this area.
So I one-shot those dudes.
Gosh, the fact that you killed him in like one chaos fire orb. It's insane. Before I was thinking, I was like, oh, Pyromancy's not like that great. He's not killing it that much. And then then he got the great chaos fire orb, and he's resistant to fire damage, isn't he?
I would have killed that dude in 2, but he didn't stand in the pool of lava.
He didn't stand in the soup.
Honestly, I kind of want to use my flask more.
Drinking up Sunny D. Drinking up that Sunny D. What do you think Estus would taste like? But obviously not like actual Sunny D. But what do you think it would taste like? Actually, what is Estus?
See, I kill him in 2.
I see.
I kill everything here in a max of 2 hits.
That's insane to think about. Especially from like range too. That's disgusting. Whoa. It's foul. It's tarnished. Foul. Tarnished.
I knew you were going there. Everyone could have seen you were going there from like a million miles away.
In search of the Elden Ring. It's just how he says it, man. It's like, it's so whimsical.
You can block as much as you want, dude, but it's not gonna do nothing.
Yeah, his feet's being burned by the tomato bisque at his feet.
It takes 3 shots for me to kill these dudes with my sword.
That's... Oh, the small ones? Okay, yeah, that's not... Ooh, it's a crystal lizard. You're ignoring the crystal lizard, okay.
And it stuns with every hit. It's so great.
It's... Gonna be honest, it kind of broke.
Not nearly as broken as Sellsword Twin Blades.
No, it's not as broken as Sellsword Twin Blades. Is there anything in Elden Ring that's that broken as far as, like, oppress the... Like, humongous... Like, one thing does... Because you can stack things. Like, you know, you can go dual twin blade, like, rotten insignia, and, like, stack a whole bunch of, like, good stuff to, like, make something good. But is there anything like one singular weapon, like, oh yeah,
she
that
can
weapon,
hit me up here? What
sure,
in the nonsense is that?
Mm-hmm.
Does eat up mana like Mana's going out of style, though. Are you down to 2 Ashen Estus Flasks? It's so great. It's so great. I love this spell.
What the heck did I say here that you wanted to see my screen? No, go back. What did I say? Okay, yeah, you know what?
You see why I wanted to see your screen?
Yeah, the LeBron hops of sharks, which you didn't see until later.
Still think it's not nearly as bad as you make it out to be.
Is there really nothing interesting that happens between here and here? Oh, I know. Okay, this is where you do explain the domain expansions. So,
Honestly, I think we can get through this game in 1 or 2 more streams.
Oh, I never but for the children we all. I would do mediflame. I would med.
No, that's not. That, that a single gesture has so much meaning behind it. And if you don't know,
I'm sorry.
if you don't know the
Let
lore
me,
of
let me
Dark
reverse.
Souls, I can do the gesture again.
Oh, I was just gonna go back in time really quickly via my powers of. Oh. Oh yeah. You see, I wasn't playing the series by like way until after that for that gesture. Was that gesture a thing in 1?
No. It has
I thought
a lot to do with
the advertising for the game, right?
the advertising and stuff, and has to do with
'Cause-
Henri himself.
Honoring himself. Really? I remember the advertising. It's not Solera, but it's like a generic knight who like does that and like walks away, right? But it just wasn't a gesture you could use until this game. Actually, it might have been in 2. I don't know.
No, it's a reference. It's advertisement for Dark Souls 3.
Really? That he doesn't do that gesture in 1?
I don't think so. I am going to gesture that after every boss now. Or I'm at least gonna try to attempt to. It means so much to the series. You gotta be deep in the series to know just how much it means to the series, but it means a lot to the series.
It's probably like the second most iconic gesture.
What, Praise the Sun being the first?
Praise the sun. Point down is all you need to be really deep for point down to mean something, but
You have to be invaded a single time for it to mean something.
I guess that's true.
Literally, the second you get invaded a single time, you will know its meaning. That's not going to kill. Okay, Chaos Fire Orb time. I'm gonna get invaded. Right? Right? I'm gonna get invaded? No? No? What? Am I misremembering stuff? Yeah, probably. Wouldn't surprise me. Turtle, can you look up what is that direction? Guarded by those dogs. Ow!
Let me go
Could you
backwards
not?
a time so I can see what you're talking about.
I'm still right here. I am standing right here still. I don't know why
Oh.
you're going back in time.
How the frick am I gonna look? I guess I could try and looking up like a
Walk through.
map of Israel.
Look up. Go to Israel, the Boreal Valley. Go from the bonfire and just walk through it. I remember why we saved Wolnir.
Save Wolnir. Why?
Because Garrett's questline.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I don't care enough about any of this. I just realized I have to go back and save Sigurd. I never saved him in the very, very, very beginning.
Is he dead by now?
No, I looked it up. I don't think you can fail his questline unless he dies while fighting the fire demon.
I see. You're walking down there. This is the room with that
I do not care about the dogs anymore. I'm so far away.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it was anything good.
Running, running, running.
The only thing you really want to watch out for, which I don't know if you've grabbed yet or not, is Easterner's Ashes and the Giant's Coal.
Giant's Coal is in an Orlando.
Well, frick, why is it included here then? Wait, is Israel the Boreal Valley not an Orlando?
No.
Why the heck is that included?
Okay. Let's see if I can keep this man alive. So you remember I was saying, Grim, how this dude's almost impossible to keep alive? This right here, this area that we're about to do, is the reason why he's almost impossible to keep alive.
Oh, it's the 20. I... Goodbye, do.
What's Bro's magic resist, Wolnir? Not Wolnir, Demon King. What's magic resist?
Back again,
Demon King's magic resistance is 5%.
Come again.
So, yeah.
Well, very then haste.
You are joking, Lexi. I don't believe you. Nah, I don't believe it.
Yep, that gesture comes from a Dark Souls 1 trailer, by the way. Did it. He did. He did.
No way. No way. No way. This mad lad did it. Turtle he beat only up.
I see.
This is like 10 streams in the making.
And someone didn't reset him back to the beginning, or does like the
I guess
increment
so.
get higher? Or did he make it so the increment gets higher and higher, so every time it gets redeemed, it's harder to do?
Well, it eventually went $5 for immunity, $10 for a reset.
I'm legitimately surprised that didn't take him like 6 months.
I am too. I
Welcome home, speak.
I think I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD, honestly.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
I'll be going here for a while. Until Grim leaves me.
I mean, I'll be leaving in about an hour or so.
He beat it. That mad lad. I would have never thought. I honestly did not think he was ever going to do it.
You thought he was just gonna quit at one point?
Yeah, he was at that point that he was just quitting. Okay, so he's left. So now I'm going to go in the right direction. I don't have words. Where's Patches? Is he on the other side? Where's Patches? Why don't I see Patches?
I don't know. Do you want to look up and see where Patches should be right now?
Yeah, please do, because that's a problem.
Patches, Patches, Patches. If you can't find Patches at all, save.
I know where
and
he is.
talk to-
I know where he is. I'm sorry, that took me a second. I know where he is.
Okay.
He has to lock me in the elevator.
Ashen, this where did... Oh, look.
Oh yeah, but I don't know if you heard. Yeah, that gesture is a reference to a Dark Souls 1 trailer.
And by infinite 10, I charge now.
Nice on.
You'll be watching my stream now? Cool! We got Lexi!
Pretty good.
Sell item. I need... Never going to use those.
Ashen 1.
I can also go fight Swordmaster now. I never did that.
I think you'll kill him with maybe 2 spells.
Oh, I'll probably go in with 1. We're currently trying to prevent a person from dying. That there is just a high likelihood he is going to die anyways.
Near impossible. I'm gonna be honest.
He's going to die.
I give
Let's
this
be
a
honest.
20% chance of working.
I give it like a 0.1% chance of working, but
This is the only quest where I think it's actually like straight up bugged.
what? The door's already open? I didn't even have to go buy the key. That sucks. Yep, he locked me. Yep, that's where Patches is. No! Did I fall to my... That's hilarious. Dark Souls 3.
Hey, I haven't seen if you know. What? Gone?
I should go grab the items here anyways. I'm about to go fight a boss, Lexi. I'm so close. I just gotta hope this man doesn't die. I honestly forget the reason why we don't even want him to die by this point. Like, he's died so many times,
It's not completely... It doesn't really matter. Like, he gives, I think, some good items, but whatever. I don't know. Would you consider DS3 hard?
Is the game... That's a funny joke, Lexi. Yes, it is extremely difficult.
It's difficult enough that he's using pyromancies, which is like the best stuff you can use.
It is not even
stuff you could use.
You know what? I don't care about those items nearly enough.
You shouldn't.
Isn't one of
See, an
those
Elden
the
Ring that
Estus ring though?
you should, I think. I don't know.
Okay, I need to make sure this man has left, and then I'm gonna go fight a boss.
Yes. Yes, it is. 20% extra healing from Estus Flask, man. Is it worth it?
No, not right now.
Okay.
Attune spell. Great heavy soul arrow. Travel. Uh, Demon ruins? Question mark? I think.
I'm sorry. Where are you going?
Demon King.
Oh. Yes. 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 And then you go. Yeah. Wait a minute. Why the frick are you going towards Demon King?
'Cause I have to.
Oh, you have to kill Demon King so he doesn't die?
I don't think I can go kill Pontiff. That's the reason why we saved Demon King.
Hmm.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
You can infuse your. Wait, hold up. What is he? What is he weak to? He is weak to nothing. Okay, well, you can infuse your weapon with something, but it does not matter.
As long as
She
people are
heals,
watching
doesn't
me,
she?
Lexi. Turtle, I have great heavy soul arrow and 2 summons. I think I'll be fine.
One of those summons is a heal. I don't know. It depends. If he pull, how many times is he gonna pull out his meteorite attack?
It's not that bad of an attack.
Not for you, but for summons it is. They have brains the size of like smaller than peanuts. I'm talking like it's very capers. They have brains the size of capers. Or caviar, I don't know. Boba. They got boba brain.
I hate that.
Wait, you never turned it off?
No!
Why did you never turn it off?
Can they not join?
They should be able to. They might be going to try and fight something. Oh no. Well, let's nope, there they are, there, okay. Heal up. Of course they have to stand like almost just out of oh, he's awake.
Ow.
It takes way longer to cast than I remember.
Wait.
I have no idea why specifically your 731 Pokidoku
Got so many views? Good question.
No, it's continuing to get views. It was at like 5:30 earlier today, now it's at 6:14.
Yeah.
But the one yesterday, 1 view. Day before that, 410 views.
Wait, I completely forget how you dodge meteors, honestly. I'm assuming like that.
Just channel the inner Elden Ring which boss? Serpent Man.
Rykard?
Yes, Rykard. I was thinking his name started with M because like 70% of the names in that game start with M. Wow, they're taking. How are they not dying, by the way?
I don't know. Honestly, I thought he would have died long before the other dude died.
Did he like apply? Does he have sweat? What's that called?
Flashlight? Maybe.
Yeah, did they have flash sweat or something?
Well, the
They
fight.
must.
That has such a bigger radius than I thought it did.
Oh my god.
What is that radius?
Oh, also, yeah, they have flash sweat. That did no damage to them. That's, that's a radius. It's one of them.
You know what, do I even summon this dude in? He didn't do much during the fight.
Do NPC summons increase boss health? I think
Yes.
they do.
I'm just gonna summon this other dude in. Honestly, I thought the Pyromancer was going to do way worse. Because, weak to, or resistant to fire and everything. That attack has a lot more hits in it than I thought it did.
I'm going over this footage. I realized we fought no bosses. It was like a lot of basically most of what you're having to do was just like listen. I was like, are we talking about anything interesting, or are you about to die, or like fighting something interesting? If not, it's gotta get cut. Or are we explaining something for future reference? That's good.
Rad! I am so glad you finally beat it. I am so happy for you. You really deserve that. It can finally stop causing you pain. Oh, fun. Can't wait. Okay, well, the fight's over.
Let's did some rough counting. Did that take him 22 or 23 hours?
That took him a really long time.
Just based off, like, quickly skimming VODs, it seems to be about 23 hours.
Let's see!
That's a little...
This is Chart Turtle. He is my friend slash editor for my videos.
Hello.
I'm not playing with him, he's currently talking to me.
I don't think DS3 is quite hard enough that
He's
you need a
alive!
human.
Oh, then.
Okay,
Thanks.
so
Then. Oh,
what
he
caused him to
died.
be
It
alive
wasn't
this
that close.
time?
In the take a good.
Because his chance of dying is, he's got to be like 50, 60%, right? What does he even sell after this?
Kyanite scales.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Lothric Knight Great Swords, Lothric Knight Great Shields, Knight Armor, Dragon Slayer Arrows, Lightning Bolts, Moonlight Arrows, Fire Arrows. He's... I don't believe it. That mad lad. That absolute mad lad.
Wait, are you talking about the only up thing, or are you talking about him surviving somehow?
Him survive? No, him surviving is a lot more impressive than Rad beating that. Rad's had like 23 hours in that thing. I have so many hours in this, and I think I've had him survive a single time.
Between you and me, we probably have gotten to this point of the game. Would you say 30 times is an unrealistic amount to say?
No, that would be reasonable.
Welcome home.
I think I have seen him live one, maybe 2 times. So, like, chances of him surviving are legitimate, like 10%. It's insane.
Ah, how? Ashen.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then take note.
I feel like you just like save this file, say, I don't know, my computer explode itself in half. I don't have to re-edit the first. What am I at? 27 minutes, but I've also cut out like a lot of chunks.
I wonder, what's better, Chaos Bed Vestige or Great Chaos Fire Orb?
The internet.
That looks cool. I mean, we can...
Deals spell buff times 3.4 for the main projectile, and spell buff times 1.1.
Versus...
Great. Chaos Fire Orb, which is 3.3 for the spell buff, and 3.5 for the lava. And 1.5 for the lava, sorry. Not 3.5, 1.5.
I was gonna feel like 3.5, that's a lot better.
The lava is somehow stronger. So yeah, it is better. As long as you're not counting on the lava to hit, like, twice or something. It should be... Well, hold up. Which is more FP efficient, though? What's the FP difference between these bad boys?
35 versus 32, so it uses 3 more FP.
Okay, basically the same thing. At that amount, that's whatever. Let's try them both out. See how they feel. Is one of them got like a bigger AoE or something?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever used Vestige. It might be really good.
Well, considering like one of the first thing that come up whenever I look up Chaos Bed Vestige, the first thing that comes up is OP, so you know, seems pretty good.
Let's test out on an enemy.
All the enemies here are in water, so you'll have to take that into account. I don't actually know if that matters in this game at all.
I don't think it does.
I know it does in Elden Ring.
Okay, so that one-shot him.
How much see the damage though? Or no?
It took 2 shots to kill them with. It took the shot and then the lava to kill him with Chaos Fire Orb.
Okay, well, seems like you got your confirmation right there.
Ah, great. So we're even more busted than we already were?
Considering one of the bosses near the end is going to be resisting like upwards of 80% fire, you're gonna need to do something. Also, it seems to have a faster projectile speed, and it seems to also, yeah, it seems to want to shoot farther. And I don't know, based on observation, that AoE is looking bigger too, so I don't know. You know what this whole area reminds me of?
What?
The Fluke Morms in Hollow Knight. Got some Fluke Morm PTSD right there.
Depends on how much damage you do. It's either
Do
one of the
you have
easiest or
the
one of the
second
hardest.
nail upgrade?
It's either one of the easiest or one of the hardest bosses ever.
If you're playing the game the first time, you're most likely not doing enough damage. Unless you, like, happen to go around in a very strange way. It is strange that architecturally the only way to get into this room is through the sewers. A Black Knight? How much damage do they take from fire? Oh, they got resistance, definitely, I think. Hold on. Let me check. What?
These aren't Black Knights, they're Silver Knights.
Silver Knight. Sword and shield? Yep. 20% resist, so.
Okay, so it took me...
2 shots? Good.
No, 3 hits and a hit from my weapon.
Huh.
But it only took me 3 hits with Chaos Fire Orb. Because the lava. So I think it's situational which one's better.
Like, nothing interesting happens in, like, this entire ice area, does it?
The shark.
Yeah, I'm, like, until we get to the shark. Let's cut out this whole portion. What does that look like?
Almost to the bus. Almost to the bus. Me oh my oh me oh my, I'm almost to the bus. I only got literally the worst thing in the entire game to do. That's a lie, it's not even close to the worst thing in the entire game. But it is painful, nonetheless. I got dog area to do. I am pretty solidly at the midway point.
Probably, yeah. You're at the midway point in progression. I think the bosses in the back half are gonna give you way more trouble.
No, I thought the really easy bosses were going to give me trouble.
Specifically, I think the deer, I think the princes are gonna be like the bad guys. You have no regular essence. I guess you're healing. I never thought about that. If you have time, Ash enough is more efficient for healing, I guess.
Yes, yes it is.
Is he stuck on the floor? Yeah, he's stuck on the floor. I forget how long the game is.
Okay, you know what? Unlock shortcut. Honestly, I think I'm pretty fine to just run through. Because there's no more dogs. You know, summon him and just help me with this one enemy. Help me with a single enemy. Don't emote!
You're gonna emote. It's gonna happen. I'm sorry, man. It's too late.
Time for boss! Actually, you know what? Time to spin levels, and then time for boss. You're gonna like this boss, Grim. It is a very great boss. Should I try parrying him? Wait, what is... That's great.
What?
No, it's not a dragon. We won't be dragon for a bit longer. We have this boss. We have 3 more bosses before dragon.
So I thought about that whole section that you were killing enemies. I was like, oh, I'll speed up this section to like show how long you spent here. Even at 1,000 times, even at 10 times speed, well, you were in here. You were doing this for nearly 8 minutes. This was it. How fast do I theoretically have to make this to like? If I made this 3,000% faster, is that even like seeable as a thing? What?
I got a question.
Yes.
What's the parry frames on my weapon?
That's a good question. Let's find out.
I need 8 Titanite skills to now level it up again. That's ridiculous. So I was gonna be like, should I parry Pontiff? Because he's so easy to parry, especially on his very first jump. I'm like, does my shield even parry? No, it doesn't. It has weapon art. But the thing is, my weapon art is parry.
So it has 11. Actually, what did these even do? What are total frames again? Hold on. Total frames. Frames that walk the foot. Okay, so you have 11 frames where you do nothing. Your startup frame is on 12. You have your 13th through 17th frame are actually parry, and then 18 through 52 is the recovery time.
So it's a small shield.
No, it's way worse than a small shield. Oh, well, the recovery time is the same as a small shield, but the parry amount you have is
13 through 17 is 4 frames, so it's a medium shield?
13 through 15 is medium shield. So
So
it
it's a
is
small
better
shield.
in that regard. No, small shield is 10 through 19.
10 through 19?
Oh no, 11 through 19. The 10th is the startup frame.
We kill those dudes in 2 hits now, that's nice.
Yeah. The worst thing though is like medium shields, the 16th through the 25th frame are block frames. As soon as you miss the parry, if you're only off, between 60 and 25, you'll still block that. Whereas the Farron, if you just miss the parry, you just eat damage.
With the Farron, you eat damage?
Because if you miss it by even a frame, you just immediately take damage. There's no blocking frames after that because it's not a shield. You know what I'm saying? The worst thing you can parry with is a curved sword. You have 3 frames. It comes out frame 12, which is the latest, and has no blocking. Bare fist, surprisingly, pretty good. Not as good as like a parry shield or a small shield. Actually, no, parry shield.
Let's see if I can parry this man.
Dude, you should be able to parry him.
I haven't parried him in God knows how long.
7 years.
Nope. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close.
Even at 3,000% speed, this clip still lasts 4 minutes of you just blasting these guys. Wait, is that true? Oh no, I never cut the... Oh no, never mind. I might have, way too fast. So, just, speed, so 500%.
I just realized you really don't get to experience this boss when you're having your summons aggro him and you're just throwing fireballs from the sideline. That is a really great boss, you gotta take my word for it. That's an amazing boss, but...
Very well, then take. Very well.
I'm so close to wearing the Herald's Helm. I need like one more point into Vite. Great Sword of Judgment and Profane Greatsword. I don't want either of those.
Welcome. Very then take. Farewell, maiden.
Hey, I can wear all the armor I want to wear now. Oh wait, I still have to go back and do Sigurd's quest. I still have not done Sigurd's quest. Honestly, this is basically the loadout we're going to be rocking for the rest of the game. Where's Road of Sacrifice, I think is the closest one? Three bosses, three areas, dragon. Okay. So it's Yorm, then Aldrich, then Dancer, and then we're going to Osiris. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all.
What?
I don't hear the humming.
I think he left by now, because he should be stuck in Cathedral by this point.
We'll have to go grab the Chlorpanthy ring, anyways.
He
Welcome back, bro.
might be dead, maybe? I don't know.
Didn't say I could. Yeah, you know what? I don't care enough about that Chlorpanthy ring. If he's not in Cathedral, we have a problem. I didn't think you could fail his questline. That's a fire demon. It's a mini boss. It's an all boss run, not an all mini boss run. That's also why I won't be doing the vast majority of. Oh, he is. Okay, cool. That's why I won't be doing the vast majority of bosses in Elden Ring.
Much too large.
How?
I need to make quick souls. I don't know how much Onion Sand's armor is. Probably expensive.
A lot.
Do not be gone for long.
Where's the quickest way that I can get a decent amount of souls? I mean, honestly, I do know an area I could go. Though I don't really want to. Oh, his is not.
Pontiff Sullivan bought. Huh?
His isn't that expensive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I could just do the next area after Pontiff Sullivan. Honestly, I could just go and do some of the, dungeon. I have to do that anyways, I mean, might as well go do it. Ah! Scares me every time. I hate this area. Hate it with a burning passion. As you can see, my health is basically 0. That's the shtick of the area. That's the shtick of the area. It's locked, is it now? No, 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 no. I saw that coming from a mile away. This game has made me so jaded to items on the ground.
Well, is it a good item or a bad item?
No, I just know now every single time there's an item on the ground that there's gonna be an enemy behind a corner waiting to kill me.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why I would want to open that door. Yeah, I'm just not gonna heal. There's honestly really no point.
Yeah. It'll just go get sucked back out anyway.
That chain is a... Oh my god, that chain is an actual, like, thing.
Wait, so they must have modeled that and given it a hitbox. That's so weird. Why even do that?
Oh, that is annoying. This area has become a million times worse now.
Chain again?
The chain again.
That's not good.
I'm so jaded with this area. Okay, we got a key. We got a key. That's
You got a
progress.
key? That's progress.
Jaded, I tell you. Jaded. I'm running really low on Estus. Honestly,
That's an issue.
I should switch some of my healing Estus over to... Not opening that door. That door's already open. Okay, so I can't go out that door. I don't have the Estus or the healing or anything to go out that door. So I'm gonna see if there's another way to go. And if not, I'm gonna have to go rest that bonfire. There's 2 doors I want to check. Almost positive there's no more jailers, so I'm gonna heal. Okay. Shortcut. And I still don't have that key. I do not like this area, Sam. I do not like it. I do not like green eggs and ham.
I don't remember how that goes.
I do not like it, Sam. I do not like green eggs and ham. Would you like it on a boat? Would you like it in a coat? I would not like it on a boat. I would not like it in a coat. I would not like it here or there I would not like it anywhere. I do not like it, Sam. I do not like green eggs and ham. You're out of time? Okay, well, I'll make sure not to do the dragon without you. You're not missing a lot. I'll probably end it soon anyways.
I'm gonna be going in like 12 months now.
You should stay until I beat this area. Not the boss. Oh, shortcut time! I read that as short out of time, like you were trying to not cuss. Did I even grab the item off that? I totally did not grab that item. That's a really good item. Can you check what's in this mimic?
What's their called again? N?
Ethereal Dungeon.
Dungeon. It's a real dungeon.
There's a few mimics. Just check if any of them are good.
Start of lower half behind lock gate Estus Shard. Ethereal Dungeon. Paired with a real chest at the end of a rat-filled tunnel. Beware of basilisk ambush. After you loot it, about 5 or 6 basilisk will come forward to curse
Okay,
you.
what's
Dark
in that
Clutch
one?
Ring.
I know where that is. What's in it?
Dark Clutch Ring.
Dark Clutch Ring, that's...
Then there's 2 more in here. Do you want to say what there's in them?
Yeah, because you still haven't got to this one.
Covered right path from area with giant and rats coming out from holes in the wall. Say hi to Sigrid while you're here. 10 Dragon Slayer lightning arrows.
Crap. Okay, what's this one?
Actually, wait, that's it. I've said all 4, haven't I?
No, you said 3. You said the one with the Estus Flash Shard, the Dark Clutch Ring, the 10 lightning arrows, and what's the last one?
Oh, covered hallway between 2 gated rooms on the left side of the room with multiple jailers. 2 Titanite scale.
Titanite scale? Ah, frick, I have to kill it.
Set up like your Gigaflame.
The thing is, mimics have too much health for me to just cheese.
Can you go through doorways?
Yep.
Ah.
That's the problem with mimics.
I didn't realize they had the power of phasing.
I need those Titanite skills, though. I need 8 of them to upgrade my weapon next. See you later, Lexi. Honestly, I'm almost done with this area, and depending if Grim stays or not, I'll keep going, but... Okay, that dude shooting arrows needs to just not. Honestly, I'm going to Ember up for this mimic. What? This is the Estus Shard one? That's a good thing I murdered it anyways, I guess. That missed! That could have been bad.
So roughly how much of this have I delayed up to here?
How much longer do I have?
Hmm?
Did you ask how much longer I have?
No, I'm looking at editing and roughly how much I've taken out. So I've so far squeezed 15 minutes down into 23 minutes.
15 into 23? What? How does that work?
50.
Oh.
55 down to 23. Currently, I'm just at the end of the session of all of the enemies. Instead of just cutting the whole thing, I set it to 800% speed and took out the audio and replaced it with other audio, which is copyright free.
Jeez, going above and beyond, I see.
To speed it up 800% and just swap the audio.
And swapping audio? Like, that's more than I could have ever asked for.
All it takes to do that is just selecting the audio, deleting the audio, grabbing the audio from YouTube's what the fuck am I thinking? What's the word I'm thinking of?
Come on, Basilisk.
I don't know. YouTube's collections of music that's just royalty free that they have because, well, they like people to use music in their videos. Throw it in there. Make sure that it doesn't overlap, and for some reason isn't at like 70 some odd decibels, and then boom.
Old cell key.
I just figured if there's anything like that where I have to try and show roughly how long something took, that's probably the best way to do it. At first, I was going to be 500%, but it would still be several minutes. Now it's only about a minute long. Ish. Wait, hold on. How much is it exactly? About a minute long. Okay.
That curse buildup is dirty, nasty, filthy, and disgusting.
At this point, I'm getting to roughly 25 minutes. I'm trying to figure out at what point does this end? Would this, like, section of video end? Because it's like another...
Oh, I think I know where the mimic with the Titanite skills are.
19 minutes before we get out of the ice caves, and that's just us relogging into the world.
By the way, this is where we'll go for the dragons, Grim. Or two of the dragons.
Speaking of this, let me just cut, like, all of this, being out of the world.
Shortcut! Sigurd's located in the place after the dungeon, isn't he?
I think so, in, like, a weird little tower thing.
Where's the key for Yuri the Witch? I don't know. I know I have keys. I don't know what the majority of them do. I'm actually gonna go rest at the bonfire. Oh yeah, the shortcut's over here.
Sorry, what's her name?
Yuri, I think? I think? Don't quote me on that.
Yuri? Okay. Oh, this is probably it. Yuri of one door. Wait, no, this is the person who does the dark sigil stuff with you. Yeah, that's not her. Okay, let me just look
Could have
up
swore it
the
started with a
witch.
Y.
That's Carla. Dungeon. It's real there. Okay, I'll just skip the
You
dungeon.
just go to Ithral Dungeon and look up
Oh, it
NPCs.
is Carla. Okay, for some reason I thought she was already saved. Okay. Jailer's keyring can be found in the Profane Capital.
Profane Capital,
Within
I
the
thought.
top.
I think I can find it from there.
Within a toxic one.
Yeah, Toxic Squad. By the way, I totally forgot. You know how I said it's a good thing Dark Souls 2 didn't bring back Toxic? They did.
Yeah.
In one area. A single area. A single area in the entire game.
Where is the toxic?
The small rats in Royal Rat Authority give you Toxic.
Oh gosh, they do. That's right. Wait, is there really nowhere else that gives you toxic?
Not that I'm aware of. Look at that health go away. Man, there's another one. That's not what I wanted to do. I sure do love losing all my health and literally not being able to do anything about it.
That's crazy. Imagine you're keeping a thing like you can't get anything. Crazy, man. I feel
Anything in
stupid
this
for never
room,
trying.
other than the
Man,
mimic?
it's. I don't think so. It's kind of hard to figure out what exact rooms contain what. 'Cause most of the time, it's just like
I mean like anything in
a.
any of these rooms, because there's like a thing there.
Oh, one of those rooms has that weird baby, and it has the wall that's broken, and that has something into it. But I do not remember which room it is.
This?
Well, that does have a giant item, so it's at least something semi-useful. What they do with it is thing.
Ow! He's shooting me with with the, don't make the joke. Don't make the joke, Anthony. Don't make the joke, Tony. Don't make the joke. Come on,
Spit.
he's making it really hard not to make the joke.
He's shooting you with alpaca spit. Where is he getting that much alpaca spit? I don't know. That's a good question. So the other one does not do more damage than Great Chaos Fireworm because of the pool?
Yes and no. It's situational. Sometimes one does more, sometimes the other one does more. The thing is, Profane Coal. Okay, well, it was a good thing I went in here anyways. The thing is, currently everything dies in 2 hits from either spell, and this one costs less.
I see. So see, that was a big item and it was important.
Whatever you say, man.
I just forget that like they have like karate and stuff in this. That man does not take poison damage.
Nope. Not even a little bit. 10 skills. Cool. Is that a big item?
Let me see for the live video to catch up. That is a big item, yes. The other thing in that room seems to be a small item, but that is a big item.
Xanthus ashes. Cool. And Dust Crown Ring.
See? Big items or small items.
But that was a ring. Why was that a small item then?
I assume because Xanthem's ashes are counted as a key item, if I had to guess. I know at least in Elden Ring, equipment is given the big item, although it has 3 different sizes of item.
Spell FP consumption. You know, honestly, for this area, that might be actually pretty good.
Depends, hold up, which one is that ring? Dust ring or something?
It's, I'm not dealing with you, Gargoyle. Piss off.
Dust crown ring. Okay, well, how much is it? Reduces FP by 25%, reduces HP by 15%.
Almost done with this section. Just gotta do the profane capital. That sucks. This is actually pretty good armor. I have to give it back. I mean, I don't have to, but I'm going to.
I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know, man.
So let's see. Travel... Cleansing Chapel? And then he's... in Ithril. And then he's locked up in the cage. Where's the key to the cage? It's... Is it the jailer's keyring as well?
For Sigurd?
Yeah.
No, let's see what it is exactly. Using the old cell key.
I think I have that
which
key.
is found at the end of a long sewer-like tunnel in Israel
Old cell
dungeon,
key.
across
Got
from
it.
the chest. Okay.
I forget if I have to talk to him again here. I'm gonna try going here. If it's not here, I'm going to go talk to him in this other area. Go save him. I'm a good chunk into the game, especially for only a single stream.
Oh my gosh, we spend so long going in and out of the server.
Yes, yes we do. Nope, he's not there.
We spend... Let's see.
The thing about Aldiach, is this area is actually pretty short. This area is longer by a lot.
I guess it's only...
You have that short area after Pontiff, and then the very short in Orlando. And so we're finishing up one area, Grim, which will lead us to a boss. Then we got a very short area that leads to another boss, which leads immediately, like, smack dab right after to another boss. And we have an area and a dragon. And honestly, that area before the dragon is not that long of an area.
Well, very well. Then take
I want more endurance.
farewell, Ashen One. Maybe.
What can I purchase now? I can buy infinite gold pine resin, that's nice.
Nah. I am going to go for the night.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
if you stay long enough for us to make it to that one dragon, I'm gonna end it there, and then it's a boss, and then the very next thing we do is another dragon, and then another dragon. We'll do that tomorrow. If not, we'll just end it earlier, and then do it tomorrow. Come on, how'd that miss? Come on! This thing that we're doing right here is basically more or less the last thing that we do in this area.
One heart.
Okay. So we're gonna go save a person, and then... And then we're gonna go do the boss. That's a good question. I think my internet gave out? Um, that's interesting. Um, please stand by. Technical issues are happening. Okay, we're back. We're dead, but we're back. Dude, I still have to record like a video or two after this. Which honestly, that no joke takes less than 5 minutes. But I mean, still. My shorts are so easy. I just record me playing a game. I don't edit it. I don't do anything. I just upload it and we good. And it gets hundreds of views. Like, sure. Why not? the extent of that health drain. I'm currently sitting at 4 health.
Oh, I thought you couldn't. Except so that you're here, but I'm is. Oh, no, I'm.
Okay, time for boss. Honestly, that's fine.
As I know, the although that. You're a very so big that it. Oh, what an I will think of still. Oh. And I. Do stay.
Just have to quickly.
Welcome, speak. Very then.
I don't even have enough to level up. That's
Farewell,
nice.
Ashen.
Okay, going to boss. Okay, not going to boss. Not going to boss, I guess. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, well, that's a problem. No! 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 Oh, that sucks. Okay, so, you know what? I'm just going to do something really quickly. We're gonna pretend like this happened with us, okay? We're gonna pretend like this happened with us.
Yorm, old friend. I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold my promise. Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
And then he joins you for the boss fight. Turns out, we missed one of his steps, so... he's not gonna join us for this boss fight. Which is gonna make this boss fight just slightly less epic. It's fine, it's not like we need him for this boss fight, but, you know, I enjoyed doing it with the bros, so... So we're gonna pretend like that happened with us and that we didn't fail horribly. Let's go, Yorm. No! So close! I just realized you don't get this reference because you missed the stream. You don't get the reference because you missed the stream. So this sword is actually a reference to Demon Souls. There's the final boss of that one area that I stopped the stream because I was getting pissed off of it. The final boss of that area is defeated with this sword. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's a special sword that only has superpowers in a certain area. It's the Storm Ruler. Dang it. That sucks that we didn't get to fight with Sigurd. That's a great boss. It's an easy boss. It's pretty easy. It's more of a visual thing than an actual challenge.
Very then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Just one. Pretty be careful.
Two short areas. Boss, boss, short area, dragon. Oh yeah, that's why I don't take this path. I always forgot why I don't take that path. Ow! Problems, 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 problems! That almost was really bad. I forgot to re-equip my magic Estus flask. That was almost really bad. That was also almost a problem. Hate the big bad doggos. Spoke just a tiny bit too soon, Grim. Just little eensy beensy, very insignificant amount too soon. Honestly, I don't even remember why I have to fight those two dogs. I just remember I do. Ow! 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 That will be a shortcut for later. Pretty sure Doggo respawns too. Which sucks. Which sucks a metric crap ton. Doggo does not respawn. Ring of favor! That's why! That's what we talking about, baby! So, we actually call this the FAP ring, and there's a very good reason, is because its name didn't used to be the Ring of Favor. It was the Ring of Favor and Protection. FAP. FAP ring. It's a ring from Dark Souls 1. The only problem why I never wore it, it's an amazing ring. The problem in Dark Souls 1 is if you ever take the ring off, it breaks for good. You can never use it again. Nope! I cannot outdamage them. I don't know what I would do without you, Grim. Honestly. Honest to God, I do not know what I would do without you. Like, I'm over here thinking I'm still alive, like... Yes! I outspell them now. Frick, this is a problem. That was a little too close for comfort. So we're basically done with this short area, and we have one more short area onto a boss. I'm not sure if you were here for this part of the stream. No, you weren't. I don't think anyone was here for this part of the stream. This is a area from 1. You're here for an Orlando?
Welcome. Very well, then take. Farewell, Ashen One. Speak honor. Oh, good Orbeck of Ypres, if left fall to this matter yearly decisiveness. Our Lord, knowest thou he, a fellow of mine, for what, Lord? Ah, good tidings. The time is the boy of Silam. Ah, good tidings. Till we meet again.
So I'm about to go get married. But you know, in this game we have an interesting marriage routine. Very, very interesting marriage routine. In game, no. Nah, no one loves me, Grim. Forever alone. Okay, no one loves me in that manner, and if you say you do to that, Grim, I'm honestly, I'll be a little scared, I'm not going to lie. now?
Welk, your mate.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, grab this gig a little creepy. Please don't do this. Okay, so here's our wedding. It's a very interesting wedding. Um, very interesting indeed. Very interesting wedding indeed.
Ah, I presume wonderful. With the spouse, thy lordship. I, Uriah. Oh Lord, I pray when the age of the gods are. Oh, I pray when the are.
Cool, we can get the ending now. We've done everything we need to do. Ow! What in... You want to just call it here? I'll be streaming tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna go do this area really quickly. It literally takes less than a minute. And we'll call it. Yeah, invisible bridge.
Name I what thou thinks too very I will if to become a then I thou eats. Oh, if I off so made
Whatever, I didn't have any souls anyways. That's the area. So, we're gonna call it a night so you can charge your phone. We will do all like 3 dragons tomorrow. Talk to you later. Bye!